have successfully gotten the hair texture pretty much done. I've just got to finish the other sides of the head because I know what I'm doing now and I'm so happy. You done me. Have you started stream then? If I go on Twitch, will it tell me you're live? You know, it would be helpful if I was actually logged into my Twitch on my computer. But for some other reason, I'm not. Why is my TikTok making noises? There we go. Come get your good vibes. Hello. Oh, that was such a cute starting soon scream. Okay, I'll wait. I keep yawning. Oh god, I just unmuted the stream, and I've just heard my voice, and it's just scared the crap out of me. Oh no. Who's it? I'm confused. Hello. Your dogs and cats are making so many noises right now. Oh my god. I forgot making a skin on skin nets could be so goddamn stressful. There we go. Me too. Too bad. The only color that exists is purple. The famous bird with arms. Oh, I'm going to say it's fine. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Losing the plot is what I'm doing.
Wow, imagine being muted on stream. I'm so smart. I was muted on stream.
So they couldn't hear you, but they could hear me. Because if so, I will cry.
Yes, they could hear me. They couldn't hear me. I'm so sorry.
They could just hear an incredibly British person.
Yes.
Poor people.
Bop, 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 bop. Now that's an important question. Does Bert have one or two?
Ooh. How many arms does bird have? My English is horrendous. I speak the fucking language and for some reason it just doesn't do it for me.
As many arms as bird wants.
Bird now canonically has 27 arms, said by me. Mama, do. Wait. Mama! Just start aggressively playing that.
That song is a real jam.
King love music.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish I'd never been. Even though it'd be so nice, not knife. Sorry, I'm British. It'd be so nice if I could just see.
I was in a lava pit and I was trying to make the sky look gray. I mean red.
Ooh, red.
Hold on. And there it goes, disappearing. Smaller, tiny.
Oh, it's the slightest difference in colour, but it makes such a difference.
The other arms only show up when they want to. The arms have feelings too, you know.
My arms have feelings too.
Oh. Why'd you eat so much Taco Bell, X? It's bad for your gut. And your mental well-being later on.
Your mental well-being at a later date.
Wendy will run.
Yeah.
Wendy will cry. Okay, what do we need to do first? Blocks. I need blocks.
What I need to do is stop myself from having a mental breakdown trying to do this goddamn skin. I've been listening to what's her name again? The Pretty Little Reckless, and it's just all of her songs are just currently stuck on loop in my head, and it is driving me to insanity. But like, it's also worth it.
Pain.
I hate getting earworms. They're just so annoying to deal with.
I don't understand why it looks so grainy when I go full screen, but when I'm just on windowed, it looks a lot better, and I don't understand why. Like, I don't know. When I go windowed, it looks clear, but when I go full screen, it looks crispy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like 2 HD. Like 2 HD, it's bad. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The cat on my bed is now sleeping.
Kitty on the bed and I wanna touch it. Kitty on the bed and I wanna touch it.
No one uses Blackstone anymore.
I love Blackstone so much. It's my favorite block in the entire game. I use it so much for all of my builds, and I probably shouldn't, but I do anyway. Should give the hair some poof, but I've forgotten how to do poof on the hair.
Blackstone. We always gotta have a stone, like a stone lining the inside. The pit at least, and the outside.
I've just given my skin a mouth and it looks odd, so I'm leaving the mouth.
Yeah. Who makes mouths on skins anyways?
You know what I said? When in doubt, put a mouth. A mouth does not work on this skin.
Sheared one bit. My first bit.
Oh God!
Oh yeah. I'm affiliate, you guys. We did it.
I can't celebrate too loud because it's currently 2 a.m. But
It's funny. I became affiliate and then immediately didn't stream for such a long time. Just every time I wanted to, just something came up and then it was like, oh, like now I can't. So it's just pushed back. I was sick and it's just always something.
So in other words, the world has been working against you. You got affiliate, and then it told you to die.
Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes I want to go back to those old days of just. I want my first pit back. Just the first. I keep thinking about it. Every time I build a new pit, I keep thinking about the first one. The first renovation I was doing.
Oh yeah, that first pit was bloody awesome. But also, if you think about it, that
pit
pit was also like from a year ago.
Oh my
like,
god,
something like that.
Old. It was not that great. I think it was a little confusing, I will say. It was a little confusing, it was small, but it was my first one. So, you know.
And for the first, it was pretty fucking good.
You know?
I thought it was pretty well made. I loved the pit. Like, the original pit was awesome. I gotta stop yawning because it's gonna drive me fucking insane.
I would like to use those aligning for the color inside, just because just having straight black stone all the way would be boring.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to update my Twitch section. I'm 20, but I forgot to update my Twitch description. Or whatever.
Big brain. Big brain. Oh, it's
big brain. I'm big brain. I swear. Oh no! Clicking. It's bad clicking. This color, but now I need bits. Oh, that's a lot of bits. 300 bits. I have little things. I couldn't think of any ideas for like redeemable rewards, like for the nuggets. So, it's just the basic ones, pretty much. I keep clicking out, and it's very annoying. Gasp. Luckily, I have this water next to me. Maybe I should put a buffer on that. Water. C-shaped. I am banana-shaped. I want to do that. Wood. Let's go with a wood. What does mangrove look? How does mangrove look? That doesn't look too bad. I think for a PvP arena, it would sort of fit. It's like blood-stained wood, you know? I saw I'm drinking. I only have so much water. The pit is big up a PvP arena. I made it on the first server we were on, just as like a place to just fight with other players instead of not in just somewhere bothered by whatever. I don't know. I thought it'd be fun to have a PvP arena, and so I built one. And now I just build one every time. Thank you, X Anonymous, for the subscription. I don't have notifications. I don't have notifications. That little thingy. I need to find that. Find the thingy for that. I don't know. Thinking. Please don't drown me. Now you have the founder badge, X. You are now officially a founder. And let's try copper. I like copper. Wait. I think copper's good. But, oh, I like both. I like both of these. I probably know the websites. It's okay. I have this, which I like this. Yes! Subs. F for subs for everybody. That's something I totally forgot. Was notifications. Wait, do I not? Maybe because in OBS notifications are meh. Ah, there it is. Oh, I know why I made this one invisible, because the chat was all that. Everything, all the sounds. All the subs. How'd I turn off my... No, don't reset. There it goes. That little thing in the corner is a little annoying. Cells only has one. R.I.P. I like this. I'll keep the copper unwaxed, and because it looks good like this, but it also looks good like this, with like the oxidized. So eventually, over time, it will oxidize and still look good, and I will keep it that way. Zelts, didn't you get affiliate rights? Maybe? If I'm remembering correctly. Ow. Blackstone, copper, mangrove. But now I need to dig. From here and then 30. Ugh, counting. I love counting. It's amazing. My favorite activity. Ugh. No comments. I hate grass. I hate grass so much. Go away. Shoo. No one wants you here. Grass. I don't actually remember which of these was the center. Whoopsies. Oh, wait. Grass. Grass is so annoying. Tall grass. The bane of my existence. No. I don't have world edit. I do things by hand. Yes, thing is, it's big, so it'll be big. I don't have patience, now the resources. Ugh, so crunchy. I don't understand why it does that. See, that's why I went to this skin and not my normal one. I don't know. I'm trying not to procrastinate. There's so many things I've been needing to do, but I haven't because I've just been like, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. isosceles triangle. Wow. Wow. Three. I lost my count. I'm not a fast counter. I need to take my time, or else I will get it incorrect. 14 words. 14 words in itself is a bad word. There from there. And then that's in there. This is a big area. Plenty of space. Maybe a little too much space. My least favorite thing about putting a smiley face is that that robot face always appears. It's the longest bird's ever been in a stream chat. It's amazing. It's a new... You get a trophy. A trophy that looks like a mug, because mugs are good. I own 3 mugs. I'm trying to figure out how to make this a circle, but I made each of these 25 I'm confused. Math's hard. I'll go back and break those later. Maybe that. And it all lines up very nicely. Life begins at potato. Need to destroy this entire hill.
I've returned from the abyss.
Hello.
Hello.
thing that's apparent. My overlay has apparently stopped working. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Hold on, okay. Yeah. Wait. Nope. Yep. Nope. It doesn't work. It doesn't light up. It doesn't want to work.
Oh no.
Sad champ. Anyways. I'm making the circle now. You're so far away, I can't even see you. It's not rendered in.
So far away, you can no longer see my exist.
Five of these singular blocks. Counting is very hard even.
Yeah, I can't count, don't worry.
I thought you were a villager.
So I'm a villager boy now.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How many British people have arrived since my disappearance?
Demon is canonically that one friend who basically lives at their friend's house and calls their friend's mom.
Yeah, no, I am. In real life, I'm definitely that person. Oh, this is a great analogy for me. I realize now.
Mm-hmm.
I must annoy so many of my friends doing that.
You are Britain.
I am the entirety of Britain, and you say anything otherwise, and I will cry. Tears.
30. And then
Oh, I just poked myself in the eyeball. I'm so smart.
And then it turns into 2 4s.
Here we go, such a big brain poking myself in the fucking eyeball.
Hey! Over here, the other one.
I'm still working on this goddamn skin. I'll figure it out eventually.
I do not. Once I'm done with all my damn lore builds, I can just live in peaceful survival. Okay, not peaceful because Aaron lives next door.
As peaceful as it's gonna get with Aaron next door.
Yeah. I mean, maybe me giving Aaron a house gives me a murder-free card.
A murder-free card. If those existed. You know what, I think giving me rights, I think giving me, god rights in the server was a bad idea. Because I'm gonna spend all of those rights killing Erin every time she joins.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be brutally murdering her over and over again.
The circle, it begins to take shape. You can barely see it, but there's half of the circle-y circle.
1 second. What? I gotta look up what adultery means. Isn't that when you cheat on your partner?
Yes.
Specifically when you're married? Yes.
There's a village over there. It's got hay.
Village.
It seems untouched.
Gaslight gatekeep boss both grandma. My god.
Grandma boss.
Grandma boss. I'm so confused.
And an enclosed bed. Don't worry about the rain sounds on top of it. Trying to bury you alive. You see, I would get rid of that, but I'm not gonna.
You've got one emote and it's the cutest thing ever.
I didn't make that, but it's so nice.
It's so tiny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's how much. That's 5 seems like enough room for people to run around.
That VTuber is adorable.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I forgot I'm a moderator. I've got privileges.
Huh. Uh-oh.
You've given me such a dangerous ability.
Covered outdoor viewing, so just in case it rains, you're not gonna get wet, and you don't need to bring an umbrella.
I'm really confused. Why was 14 words added as a permitted term?
I don't know.
And Lex, X, what are you doing?
Your mom.
Oh. Yes, I'm on my power hungry.
No, it's the respawn area is just talking about the, like the beds, you know, like the spots.
Oh, I do this every
you
time.
Set your
How do I
spawn,
exit?
you leave your items there. Oh wait, that's the other rule I should put in there, shouldn't I? You know, when you go into the pit, you set your spawn at the bed that's there, and there's chests for you to leave your stuff. It's not really the Hunger Games.
Have you completed these hydrate?
I don't know, I've never played Minecraft Hunger Games, but it's not the Hunger Games. It's a PvP arena, and there's a bed for you to respawn, chests for you to leave your stuff in. I don't know. What else did I put in that room? I don't think there was anything else. That was it. Really?
Have you done your hydrates? You need to hydrate.
I did. I get it. So many hydrates.
I'm like trying to accept all of these.
Gaming for following. I'm drowning currently. Yeah. Those Hunger Games in the circle have to be 50 times bigger, and I will not do that. Never ever in a million years am I gonna sit here and dig out an enormous circle.
Are you just staring at me? I didn't.
I'm thinking.
I just came back to you staring me down, and I got so scared, genuinely.
Here, have a mangrove.
Mangrove.
It kind of looks like a cucumber. I don't like cucumbers. But this is like...
That's such an odd parallel to make.
Yeah.
They look like cucumbers. I don't like
respawn rooms are on the sides of the pit with doors, so that from the rooms you can just go into the pit. But to get into the rooms, I was thinking that they're connected underground, and like just I'm gonna put a whole bunch of stuff underground. Like there's a whole lot. The rooms themselves will be connected to the other side because people like to run between them or whatever. I don't know. And then
chaos reasons.
Yeah. And I'm gonna put a little train station because there's a few places near spawn that I think, but it would just be very inconvenient for them to go into the Nether, run all the way here. I don't know. It would just seem inconvenient to go through Nether travel to get here, so I'm gonna make a little train instead. It just seems longer. I don't like cucumbers. Huh? What secret? There's a secret?
I don't know.
Banana mouse.
Mouse. That's a really odd thing, actually. I really like mice. Like, I don't get why people don't like mice. I mean, okay, I do kind of get why people don't like mice.
No,
but
no TNT also. You don't destroy my... No TNT. TNT bad.
People disliking mice to me is kind of like it's something that shouldn't be a red flag, but also kind of is, because I owned mice for a solid 2 years.
They both died, but like I still owned mice. For my babies, I loved them so much.
Mises. Oh look, it's already starting to oxidize.
Pieces for my nieces. Sorry, I watched so much Muppets when I was little. TikTok songs are driving me wackadoodle and it's annoying me.
Click the click pads.
And I think I've completely done it. Booyah!
No, a good idea. Sure. Wait, how many did I do? I did too many. 1, 2, 3. I don't need this one.
Oh my god, I've completed it. I've done it. Big brain.
Asking like that makes me more suspicious.
I've just jump scared myself.
Just anyone.
I can't find the delete option. It's fine.
2.
There we go. Big brain.
5. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's tough to think of God. Plain thing is fine.
2, 3.
I just completely made a new skin out of pure boredom, and I quietly am going to hate myself for it. How do I exit?
Huh?
How do I exit this mode? I'm so... So... Who
Bird with
keeps
arms.
redeeming things?
Bird says, show the skin.
I am going to be showing the skin. I will. I've just got to figure out how to exit stream. Mod mode first, because I've had a moment. Oh, there we go.
Like, hey,
Because I didn't have my page full. It's fine. Wait. It should be working now. I'm really hoping it does. Oh, that's right.
Hold on, I'll come check it out in a second. Just let me break these blocks. Oopsies.
Hello.
It looks good.
This took so unbelievably long. I'm gonna kill. I wanna cry. This took so much time. I will never admit how long this took me. Please don't stab me. Ah! Fly away. Oh. Oh god, I'm dying.
My first version was the Minecraft free trial on the iPhone.
My first version was Minecraft 1.11 and the free trial version on PC. No! Oh my god, what's the Xbox 360 version that doesn't have horses? Because my first time ever playing Minecraft was on Minecraft Xbox 360 when my dad bought me the disc, and it was the version that didn't have horses yet. And I can't remember what version that was. I need to look it up.
Immediately blew up.
Why is your dragon called Boo?
I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be funny if it was named Boop. And it is.
No, not the dicks. The disc. Disc. I'm British. I can't pronounce words properly. You know how we are with the English language. It wasn't the dicks. It was the disc. I've actually got the box somewhere just sat in my room. I don't know where it's gone. Is that just me, or is it just the terrain, or does that look like an odd circle?
It might be the terrain, but I don't think I'll know until I actually cut it down and I'm able to see for myself.
I'm Irish.
I'm hoping that I don't think it's... I think it's just the terrain, but...
Oh, my school... My school, right, had iPads for the kids who were autistic, and lucky me, got to use them, because not only was I friends with the rest of the kids in my class who used those iPads, but I myself sometimes had to use the iPads because I just could not focus enough on anything else. And it took me so long, Jesus Christ. But we had Minecraft Pocket Edition downloaded on the iPads, and the version it was, I don't know what version it was, but it didn't have inventory. There was literally just a single bar, and whenever you opened what is now the inventory button, it just showed, like, yes, my first Minecraft skin was female George Not Found in a Stitch onesie. Don't judge me. I was picking it out with my best mate, who was a sapnap in a panda onesie. But yeah, I don't know what came first. I think I played on the Xbox before I used the iPad Minecraft version. But the
what
Minecraft
came first,
on
the igloo or the bird?
The igloo or the bird? What? I'm missing something. Oh, we didn't have a cat. We had a box, like those traveling things that you pushed around everywhere. It's Gene T.
Gene T?
In the house.
Gene T where?
In the house. Well, in the tavern, actually.
Gene T's here? Gene T where?
In the tavern, just being oddly quiet, like usual. Unsettlingly quiet.
My overlay isn't working, so I didn't know. Hello. Oh, hi, Gene T. Gene T is here, just being ominous. Aaron has no Wi-Fi. An appearance from Aaron is not available.
The idea
I
is.
know, and I
Add
saw
me to sugar.
it didn't respond.
Oh, I am so confused. Where are we? Oh, we're near Jammy's funeral. Hello. That's a depressing thing to say so happily out loud.
We're near the funeral.
Oh yeah, we're near my friend's funeral. What? Is there another portal near Jammy's house? Because I got so lost the other day, right? And I managed to find my way back to Jammy's humble abode over here, but I could not find, for the life of me, the nether portal. And I was certain there was one over here, but I could be wrong, so...
Wait, what?
Is there another portal over here? Or am I just being spacky again?
Yes.
Right, I couldn't find it. I got hella lost, like, a while ago. Just could not find it.
I think the only nether portal that's over there is in my basement.
Ah, I'm not sure I checked the basement. I found
Where'd
you
you go?
again. I went over the mountain to go have a look at Jammy stuff, but I've come back to the crop circle now. It looks like
circle.
the beginning of a crop circle. Wait, do I have my chords book on me? Please tell me I've got the book on me. I do! I can teleport to mine.
Huh?
Thank God. Slash TP. Me, preferably, to...
You know, if you fly just in that direction, you'll end up at your place. It's not
Just
that
straightforward.
far. That way. In that direction. That direction.
That direction. Okay.
Yes.
Let's go diagonal. Diagonally. You know, if you couldn't tell I was a pot kid, I could say Diagon Alley easier than... Hello, this is my house! I can say Diagon Alley easier than I can say I want death. I want death. There's a load of lanterns in my home.
What?
There's... You know that, in the wall
Hi, Gigi.
thing, like, in the mountain house? Hello, Jean. That I was making yesterday, I'm pretty sure it was.
Yes.
I think Icarus put a crap ton of lanterns inside.
Lanterns?
Yeah, like the little orange lanterns.
Ah, lanterns.
Lanterns. I don't know what to do with that thing though, so if you ever feel like you wish to decorate it, you're more than happy to go and do that. Because I don't know what to do. I just decided to put a hole in the wall.
It's done. I've made the circle.
Do you need help excavating it?
Yes. I do. Bye-bye, Gene T.
But
I've been kicked.
Oh,
why have you been kicked?
never mind. Hello, Gene T.
Well, mostly by my internet, but and
It'll be great. It does look... The terrain does make it feel wonky, but...
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was just me.
It's just the... my alarm. Go away.
Ew, alarms.
Once we level the terrain, then I think it'd be easier to really...
To tell if it's straight or not.
Yeah, tell if it's broken.
why is auto jump off?
Huge hole in the wall house. Hole.
Yeah, it's a
house enjoyer. That hurts my brain. To try and read.
What? Did I miss something?
There's so many builds. Why?
My house now is a whole house is... Why does that feel like a tongue twister? I think my house now is a whole house as well.
I found emeralds.
Emeralds.
I'm gonna leave them there.
I found urn.
Oh my god,
I don't know where-
there's 2 emeralds.
I found me some urn. Urn and urn.
Yes, if you want to help, that'd be great. Somewhere sort of in the middle of nowhere, but also not in the middle of nowhere. Do you want a TP, Gene T?
I can TP Jean.
Oh hey, my overlay's working again.
Hey,
Sort of.
welcome.
It still says I'm glowing and talking, but I am not.
I love how Jean immediately found the iron and started going for it.
Hey,
If whilst you're mining through the area you find anything that's like material wise you want to take, I'm sure Purge won't mind.
no, not at all. Here, have a shovel, Gene T. Have a netherite shovel.
G&T, how do you feel about netherite swords?
Who needs a netherite sword when shovel? If you want to help the bird
You
with
just
ham,
sound warm.
then you can if you want to. Ah! Stone?
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
genuinely.
This is, I'm using vanilla tweaks, and this is, the dungeons stone texture, I think, at the bottom of all the settings. There's an option to change the creepers and stuff to like the dungeon terracotta. I don't like the dungeon terracotta, but I like the stone. So I changed the stone because I think the normal stone is boring.
X is absolutely freaking their shit in the chat about G&T at hotmail.com.
Nuggets. Oh,
Nugget. Speaking of nuggets, found a chimkin.
Shimkin. Kill it.
Well, he's still aggressively killing all the chimkin we come across.
Yes.
Woolly. Woolly mammoth.
Oh my god, you guys were like Jinx in the Jinx SMP era.
Jinx.
You
It's
know what
oddly
would
sad.
make this faster?
Hacks. The
Yeah. Give me another right.
Can't give me netherite. Full armor.
No.
How the fuck did Aaron get full netherite yesterday?
Did Aaron keep it? I
have
wasn't
no
paying
idea.
attention, but did Aaron end up keeping it? hope
I
not.
I think she did because she got full netherite armor, including a hoe, and I'm not quite sure how or why, and if it was given to her, why and who by.
No, I'll have to confiscate it. No. That's an abuse.
Get destroyed
It's an
here.
abuse of power.
But I'm voting for you if you're in the chat. Don't worry. I'm in full support of you in 2329 and any theft that happens.
It's fine, I've got every time. Did you see how Aaron kept getting /killed in the chat yesterday consistently?
Yeah.
Did anybody know who that was?
No.
You?
Yes, consistently. Because Aaron always threatens to kill me, so now that I've got God privileges.
I need to make,
We should make a
Aaron
childcare.
Aaron isn't Izzy.
I feel like we should make an
Aaron
orphanage.
is an Aaron
and just
in and of his own. In and
Stick
of
Aaron
our
in
own.
there.
Here, I will show you what Aaron looks like.
Sorry. I can't keep bullying a child, can I? I'm gonna get done for like something, I don't know.
I get demonetized.
Yes, demonetized. Haha.
Gonna get demonetized.
Ha! That's funny.
I'm not gonna lie, when I first read Bird with Arms' name, I
Although
for some
Aaron's
reason
new skin
read
is
it as
actually very nice.
Bird with what?
Aaron's skin, like the newer one,
It's a nice,
Aaron's old
it's
skin
nice.
kind
It's a
of
little sweater.
confused me.
I think it's funny that the helmet cuts off the top part of your head.
You could just about see their eyes underneath. Oh, TNT.
Freak.
Right
Just
away.
barely. Oh, emeralds.
I
Emerald.
need the ability to commit arson
I don't
and
have
terrorism
so
upon my own
much
country.
anything.
What did Demon? What did you
I
say?
mean,
Nothing. Nothing.
Anyway,
How do I commit terrorism? Here we go.
why do I have a
Now.
fortune 2 book?
gasp. Bird with arm.
G&T, steer clear of the demolition area.
Hold digging endeavors.
Why do I have?
Why did you move closer? I said stay clear of the demolition area.
Minecraft
You
has
moved
advanced
closer.
beyond bird's computer.
moved close.
What happened?
You may want to stay clear of the demolition area. Literally pushes yourself into the fucking wall. What was that? What was behind those eyes?
Yes.
None. There was no thought. Just mine
Who
and
needs
crap.
thought?
Oh, I accidentally broke the surroundings. I'm sorry. I'll make it pretty again as well.
Why do I have a diamond pickaxe?
I don't know. I was considering, it was actually really funny. I got into a call with Icarus yesterday after I left VC with you lot. And we were just talking, because it's actually been a while since I've spoken to him. And I, in the middle of this conversation, was like, hey, do you remember my old war room? Like the one I spent ages building, because we were talking about color schemes. And I managed, just before the server ended, to completely netherite that room.
I feel so bad every time. I don't remember it off. I do.
Rip.
I feel bad.
No, like, I loved that room to death, and I was thinking of recreating it to a T, because I've got all of the...
Do it.
Do it. I've got all of the screenshots from, like, the hallway and the main room. So, what I was hoping...
If you do that and then just go grinding for netherite, you would become the richest person on the server. No,
That's the thing. I was debating. Give netherite. No. I made a joke about it with Icarus actually. I said, you know, when I recreate my room, I've been given god privileges. Who's gonna know if I spend thousands of hours on the server just building things and fill this room full of cheated netherite, right? And you're stood right there. It was when you were AFK in my little pond thing outside of my house. So I'm like, I'm taking the piss. I'm sat here like, what if I spent hundreds and hundreds of hours on this goddamn game and I built things? What if I just built shit and then claimed that all those hours was spent netheriting? They're never gonna know. They're not gonna know. And as we're laughing this entire time, all of a sudden you disappeared. Like, as soon as I said that I was gonna cheat netherite to the game, you disappeared. It was... No, I'm pretty sure you disappeared as soon as we started talking about it. And as I said, you know what? I might actually consider that as a joke. Icarus laughed, and then all of a sudden you just appeared again.
Oh.
It was terrifying. I genuinely thought you'd somehow been invited to the VC. I missed the invite, said, I might cheat some netherite into the game, like joking. You didn't realize it was a joke. I was about to get hacked.
The champion has just barely avoided the explosion. Huh?
Mother has
You
arrived.
just noticed?
I only just noticed. I'm so stupid.
It's big. I think this would. I think it's big enough. We can even have.
Gee, the only netherite I can offer you is the sword I've currently got in my inventory, and it's partially...
having just this as like the pit itself for your like standing in the fight. This is so much room to do everything. Like everything. We can have. I don't know, little parkour things. I don't know how to make parkour. You did it.
Where did Lex come from?
I knew it was you, GT.
Where did X come from?
Stole my end chest.
I swear to God, X is actually Jesus, just appearing out of nowhere all the time.
Here, a gift. Have some
Oh, I
TNT.
bet. D&D.
Living up to my
Not that I
name.
needed that TNT or anything, but
I shouldn't have these kinds of privileges. I'm gonna end up going crazy with power at this point.
if you go too crazy, I will strip you.
X, take the TNT and then leave.
No. It was an autograph. It was an autograph.
An autograph.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I managed to clear out a whole corner. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so productive. Imagine if I put this much effort into my actual schoolwork. I would have
Whoa.
flying colours. I mean, if I could put this much dedication and effort into my homework at school, I would have passed, like, instantly.
The only thing you need to do is just now when you're doing your homework, just imagine that it's
Consistently breaking blocks on Minecraft.
just imagine
Whenever you do
it's
homework for the future, just imagine you're being chased by skeletons. Play this dream speedrun music. That'll help.
an autograph from Jesus.
Dude, I forgot I was on the phone to my mate the other day, and I was cleaning, like I was folding clothes because my desk is just full of like piles of clothes because depression has been great, and all of a sudden, like my mate called me and I joined the call.
Virgil, I need you to turn around.
That's not ominous at all. I messaged her moments earlier saying I've got to clean my room, so I'm not going to be able to call like text. She called me, and then at top volume through the speakers which she has in her room started playing the Dream speedrun music. Like, I answered the call, turned around for a second, said, "Hiya, how are you? You alright?" And she went, "Yeah, you're not gonna be." And then all of a sudden, all I could hear really loud was down the mic in a very distorted tone, and it was terrifying.
That's great.
It's genuinely distorted Dream speedrun music is horrific. It's scarier than the actual thing. I sat down and watched all 7 of the Saw movies, right? I didn't flinch, hello. I didn't get scared, I wasn't grossed out. But as soon as my friends started playing distorted Dream speedrun music, I was done. It's a ridiculous statement, but it's completely true, actually. I hate that it's true as well.
I hate grass so much.
Grass.
Yeah. Oh, I should have mined them with fortune. Hell, whatever.
I was thinking I don't have a fortune pick or silk touch.
I went fortune too, so.
Efficiency. All my stuff.
I literally have spent pretty much
Pretty
all this
basic,
time
not
in
special.
creative. I think the best weapon I had was a netherite sword that I've had since the server started, because I had to grab one for myself because Icarus was giving creative and kept spawning ravages all over the place. So I had a netherite sword in my inventory for actual months. I don't think I've actually played since after about the first month. Like, I haven't started playing Minecraft properly since about the first month after the server was recreated. Which is a frightening thing to think about, actually, because I used to sit on the server for hours at a time.
Why did you spawn wardens?
Why did
Don't spawn the warden. I've never encountered it, and that looks terrifying.
Someone spawned the warden.
Warden. It looks super cool,
Oh,
but
really?
like,
What?
Oh, what was that?
what does that?
You should spawn a Ravager.
Tickle. I can't spell. Why am I trying to look this up?
Sorry,
Copy
sorry.
and paste it.
Why am I suffocating?
Sorry. I was just covering the blocks.
A person who.
Logged out there.
Oh,
It's
No.
can someone explain to me what the big word that X used means? We have a Ravager something pit. I don't know what it means. Oh,
a
a judge.
judge.
I was looking it up and all I got was somebody who does this word, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? What is it?
Remove it. Remove it. Remove it.
G&T, would
I
you
don't
like some
remember
beer?
where I put it.
Remove the warden.
It's
Slash
a
kill
bird.
at E. Slash kill at E.
No,
No.
because I don't
Slash
kill
kill
all the
at E.
enemies.
I'll kill my flesh steed.
Slash kill at E.
Jean, where are you? Where did you run?
I'm gone.
Somewhere far away because I spawned the warden. I don't remember where I put it.
I'm not in the game.
You're not even in the game. I was gonna teleport to you.
Yeah, technically
Yeah.
far away.
Burb!
So far away, they're not there.
When I die, immediate one. Bruh. Why am I suffocating?
Ghosts.
Wasn't even suffocating.
Here's GT. Hold on.
Oh,
now I
there.
can find where it is now. Oh, there it is. Somewhere around there. It's like a dog who finds their bone. There he is. Hi, guy.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
bro.
Hello? What the fuck are you? What are you?
Bruh.
My good
His name
sir.
is
What?
Thomas.
Thomas? Where have you been? I'm in the cabinet. Can you get out? No.
You're in the way. Thank you.
Sorry. Look at him. He's like a little pet. This feels oddly.
Zeltz is more worried about his item frames.
Hello. I heard noises. I don't know if somebody joined or left. I just said hello preemptively.
It's bird with arm. No.
Bird. No.
No, it's Birdie Farm. Let's go.
Bird with arm?
I spawned a
Used yourself. Bird with arm.
Wardens have wasps.
Bird with arm?
Guys, can I go back?
No.
Uh,
It's still What's the fastest way you recommend to kill this thing? Demon.
Your mom.
Stabbing it numerous stabbing it numerous times. Your mother.
Your
You
mother.
just hiding
Can I
away
drop
from
it?
it.
Can I fishing rod
What
it?
did I get?
Can I drop it from
Yes.
the
Hulk sensor. Sneak.
The price
So
of book.
expensive. Sneak near a
Uh-oh.
scope.
I freed it.
From detecting you.
What did you say?
I
I'm
freed
reading
the
everything.
warden, damn it.
Bruh.
Oh no. Hello. Sneak
Huh?
away. I
I was kicked. I was kicked. No. My internet. No. Why am I in a block? What's going on?
GT is
What?
having problems.
I'm so
Partially
confused.
caused by
GT is
Alright.
having problems. All of them caused by Purge. I got 99 problems and all of them are caused by you.
Oh,
That sounds really
everything's broken. No, 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 no.
immune to... What is...
I'm pretty sure when I first read bird with arms name, I read it very wrong and I read it as like bird wit harm, and it was written. I thought it was some weird American slang, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna.
Always read it like. I've always read it like that.
I didn't know if it was just me, so I never. I'm pretty sure every time I've spoken to Bird, I've never actually referred to them as their full name or as the full username unless I've had people with me to like say it first. Because I've always been afraid I'm gonna say it wrong.
Honestly, fair.
It's just, I can't speak. I blame all of my speech problems on the fact that I am in fact British. Come on, over here.
British.
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 Stop ignoring me, you knob jockey. I actually set on fire, you dingers.
Haha.
Why is it not dying?
No,
Slay.
no.
Cap? What?
Sammy, why is it not Why is it not being
Because
aggressive?
that's a half of Canada's
Because you're in creative mode.
I forgot about that. I'm actually flying next.
No.
I kick the crap out of it. Like, why is it dying?
Jammy's
Why?
NBC.
Oh no, I'm about to die. No, no.
This is
No.
this
I
is
wanna
funny.
run up slowly.
The pit isn't even finished yet.
No, no, no.
Slowly eliminating the ground from both of you, so yeah, oh.
I think I just destroyed my thing. No, I didn't. I still know where it is.
I guess.
TNT hurts him, but I don't want to just.
Fire doesn't. Just to let you know, I tried setting him on fire. My ass and did not work.
No, he's immune to fire and lava.
No, I wish I'd known that before I tried setting him on fire. Did you
Right up to him.
Wait, was that you accepting death, or was that like a futile attempt to try and kill him?
A little bit of both. A bit of both.
It's fucking great.
A bit of both.
I didn't even get to like correlate what was happening because I
Yes.
turned around, Jean had sped past me, and then there was a message in chat saying Jean had died. I got no time to regulate my thoughts. Let me
How is
teleport you to a safe place.
What
Give
is
me a
this?
second.
Whoopsies, nope. I don't want to fill it with TNT.
There you go. Have fun.
Whoa, Skybase, yo, it's UHC.
Dude, you think that's a sky base? You think that's a sky
It's a
base?
Skybase, it's a Skybase. It's UHC.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I spent ages in this one Bed Wars match. I was playing solos, nobody was paying attention to my team.
Why did you make a Skybase in bed?
I made a sky base in Bed Wars because my bed got destroyed and nobody could find me because I was just running around like a dick doing absolutely nothing but just collecting. Because there was like me and 3 other teams, right? They all had their beds. I didn't.
No,
What
I
is
just realized I'm in fucking survival mode. I'm in survival mode.
Goodbye.
Guys, we should play,
Fuck.
we should play Bed Wars after the stream.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Why?
was gonna
How
play
do
Bed
you...
Wars before the stream, but then I didn't.
I have very important questions for the Chaos God. How the fuck do you have full netherite armor
He
that is enchanted? How
Another
have you
question,
managed
can you give me some,
Well,
give
you see,
netherite,
you
give
gotta have
netherite,
someone to compete with Izzy.
give netherite, give
He already
netherite.
has
Just
full
I play with
enchanted
it
netherite
but
armor. We can't all the rest of us be
I don't have.
lame.
Would you like a piece of netherite, GNT?
Yes,
I would like some netherite, but I'm also God, therefore I
I just
shall
realized that your sound is all the way down, PB and Jimmy. I mean,
PB and Jammy. I have to say the full name. You sound like X when Jammy gets in trouble. PB and Jammy.
Not
And I
even,
want
not even PB and Jemmy. It's P-Band. Fuck you. P and Jemmy.
P-Band. P-Band Jammy.
okay,
I've
PB
always read it as PB.
PB and Jimmy 16. Alright.
The family telephone pole.
Looking out the full name right now.
Here.
No, I call it Erin 2329 though.
Is it
Oh,
Aaron or Aaron? Because I hear so many different ways to say it.
I'm pretty sure it's Erin.
Wouldn't Aaron be Mysterious's aunt?
Huh? Is there lore happening that I've missed? I've already missed enough as
No,
it
it's
is.
just chat
When the fuck did we adopt a child?
The children? Ew.
Remember,
I mean,
you were like that at one point.
Boats.
You gotta remember.
This is beautiful. It's done.
But-
The whole.
Just
Okay,
wait.
fine.
Here's the ultimate moment. Is it actually an equal circle? It is. The terrain just made it look a bit wonky.
Yay! I wish I can crouch in the air.
The pit.
Yay!
What are you building it out of?
They don't have a dad, so I have to make dad jokes instead.
Oh,
Oh
sad champ. I'm building it out of blackstone, copper, and
Oh,
mangrove. Wait,
That's gonna be pretty.
I know,
Very
right? I
red.
thought it'd be fitting because mangrove is like red, so like bloodstone stained planks, you
Yeah.
know?
I'm just carrying around my law book. I don't know why. Wait, there's a bell. Wait.
That's mine. That's mine. Don't steal it. Don't
I'm not
commit theft.
stealing. I'm just.
bird.
Don't commit theft. Don't commit theft.
Forget about Ghost Bird.
Ghost jam. You need a
Ghost
skin for that. Just to randomly appear at the funeral as a ghost. Hello. Oh, why is your head?
Purge, purge, purge.
I-
Hey, Purge, can you spawn a horse?
The skin for
and
that.
then-
This
and
is
then
my
put it on a lead?
skin.
Purge.
A horse?
I love it.
You should fly.
I am now God. This is my godly skin. This is. I'm gonna spend a lot of time on this server as this skin because I've literally not been in creative since like I've literally not gone into survival since like the first
Oh
month
my god, it's a horse.
of the server.
You should fly. You should bring the horse over there onto the sky base and fly
Where is
Oh, don't
it?
kill
onto
it
the
though.
sky base. It's over here.
Here, horse. PB&J. Okay, well you can't see it in this
Behind
one,
you.
I'm not. I guess this? I don't know. I think if your peanut butter is orange, you should be a little concerned. This horse is gonna die when it gets up there. I hope you know that.
Wait, put here. I can put water up there. I have an idea.
Yeah, Purge's skin. Purge, you look like peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jam and. Wait, no. No, peanut butter and jam in Britain. It's peanut butter and jelly in America. Filthy.
No, it isn't. Jam and jelly are different things.
Jam and jelly are good.
I've always been told, right? Because I've had American friends before. I've
Jam
always
sounds
been
like that
told
exploded jelly.
Fringe.
that what you
Imagine having
spread,
American friends.
what you spread on like toast is jelly, and I never understood that. I never understood. It's
No,
jam.
the difference is it does it have chunks of fruit or not, and then you can tell whether or not it's jam.
Yeah, because the jam we get, like, our jam has seeds and sometimes little chunks of fruit in it. Like, depending on what brand or what kind you get. Jabby's just stood there. What kind of fucking egg do you have in your hand? Why did... Jabby?
What?
Why do you have a phantom egg in your hand?
Come on, horse, gentle now. This horse.
Oh, I love raspberry jam, but my favorite kind of
Oh,
jam...
no,
Did you just kill the...
no.
Don't tell me you killed it.
Why is there a phantom?
Jammy, please, it's midday. At least...
You're torturing them. No.
No! My friends, stop burning! Stop burning! Stop burning! Stop burning! Stop burning! Yeah! No!
Just letting you know, I had nothing to do with it.
Oh no.
No, it's okay. Horse.
Oh. Horse. Let's go.
Smack. 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 I can't... Here's the funny thing. I can't eat strawberries. Like, I can't eat strawberry jam because it's too sweet. I can't eat artificially flavored strawberry things, so I can't eat things like strawberry Haribos or strawberry gummies or stuff like that, or strawberry lollipops. But I can eat actual strawberries.
Wait, this is actually kind of a good horse.
I love like actual fresh from the ground strawberries, but I can't stand anything else that is strawberry flavored. It's weird. I've definitely always preferred raspberries, though my favorite fruit's always been a banana. Oh, grapes are fit.
Huh?
I hate artificially flavored things are just not nice. There's a fun fact about Demon. I've never had a fucking mango.
Oh.
Peaches, dude. My dad recently bought these things from the shop, and they're flat
Yo.
peaches that have grown flat. And it's like, It's such a weird thing. There's things such called as.
What if I put white concrete powder instead of
Where is the
cement?
bell?
I like bananas.
I
Leave me
buried
alone.
it alive.
I think the only good medicine. I think the only nice tasting medicine was cowpole. And I'll stand by that choice. The only good tasting medicine is cowpole, and I couldn't fucking tell you for shit
I'm
what
sorry,
it was.
Gene. I keep forgetting.
Give bell.
Gene.
You know what I'd love to be able to do? Cowpole! Cow!
Yeah.
Cowpole.
His bird with Gene.
Friend,
Cowpole? How do you not know what cowpole
Gene,
is?
I mean bird.
friend,
Cowpole.
friend.
Bell. I hears the bell.
Bananas are absolutely amazing. Never. It's paracetamol, but for little children, and those children who are like 16 and can't take. I'm having a breakdown. Freaking X has just said they've never heard of Calpol. I'm gonna cry. Is that just a British thing, or is X just incredibly sheltered?
Chicken.
It might be a British thing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Dude, Calpol is it's a painkiller, but like it's a liquid painkiller. And you typically give it to your kids for like you typically give it to like younger kids, so toddlers to about the age of 10 when they can't swallow tablets. So it's like a replacement for paracetamol for like little kids, and for of course children like me who couldn't actually take proper tablets until the age of 15. I have trauma, okay? I can feel the judging.
No, I'm just distracted.
I have a friend.
It's the fact that Jamie just walked directly to my face, stared into my eyes for a minute until I said, "Don't judge me," and then spawned a phantom in front of me and ran away.
Huh? Wait, hold on. This is.
Are we outlining?
No! It's
I'm
not
sorry.
right.
I'm
It's
sorry.
not right. This is 4. That's 3. And that has to be there. I'm sad.
4. Wait, how many blocks is this part here?
4, 4, 2, 2.
I think you've done it a little bit wrong. Okay, I'm gonna correct this side then. 2.
Where? Oh, my connection to this game is so bad.
5.
McDonald's Wi-Fi be like.
Was it you?
Yeah. Have you seen those videos where people build gaming PCs with toasters as the
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I will not.
2.
not jammy. Demon.
Yes.
Demon. Can I go back?
Oh
I
yes.
am.
Am I vanished?
I've got like all the commands set up ready, waiting for every time you get yeeted away. I'm waiting.
I should probably not have netherite right in my inventory.
That's kind
You
of
might want to
ominous.
correct the other side as well, because the other side was a bit skewed. I've corrected it for the most part because the patterning on this side is along, and then it's 4, 4, 2, 2, 2, and on the other side it was 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So I just had to correct that for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
More tadpoles.
1, 2, 3.
It wasn't enough that they were suffocating. You have
What?
to set them on fire.
What are you doing to those poor tadpoles?
Nothing.
You cold, heartless
Sorry.
bit.
causing
You're right.
mass genocide, apparently.
No.
Want to?
Not yet.
Not yet.
My turn.
You gotta wait for that.
Daylight savings. OMG, it is Celtaroot.
Diamond
Just
toilets.
And then they left.
I think I may have touched a nerve. I said it's diamond toilets and then they left. Sorry.
No.
Here,
Oh.
have a cucumber.
Zelda,
I like
is
this
it
one.
Minecraft?
I put them in buckets.
Cum. Ah! Phantom. Two. I need to do 2 more 2s. That made more sense in my head.
It does make more sense in your head. It works.
There we go.
Excuse me?
I'm having a meltdown as I do this, so just give me a minute.
I should.
Lies, bird, I saw everything. Gene, do you want the iron I've found? Gene,
What?
do you want the iron that I found?
Sure.
Over this way.
Alright, I'm gonna just mine this for a second.
I have a bird. Bird with none. I have a bird.
Bird with ham.
Bird with ham.
Bird with ham. That sounds like a starter.
Oh,
for like
it's my bird though. Come back.
2. Wait a minute, have I done that wrong? 1, 2. Oh, I have done that wrong.
He come back. Oh yeah, he's back.
See, this one's wrong too.
Bro, there's a
Very
creeper.
wrong.
Why would you guys do this?
Very sad. Very sad.
Where are you? Jammy.
Dump-
I mean, not Jammy. I keep calling demonic Jammy.
I'm over here. There it is.
Dump-
Oh.
Anything I find,
Let's
I'm just
go.
slowly pointing it towards you.
No,
Like a dog who's just arrived to take it. It's like, hello.
No. Return to me, my friends. Return to me, my friends. Please. No. Please. Please come back. Please.
Oh god, have they abandoned you?
No, please. Please.
Why do these guys have such bad aim?
Please. Return to my friends. Hey. I got them back.
Are you still ill, Jamie?
Yes.
You
Yeah,
okay?
it's COVID.
That's so close. Are you okay?
No. It's been pretty bad.
Wait.
Oh my god. I can feel the pain. I was like that a few weeks back. It's so
Look at
stupid. I've had COVID like 3 times now. Is that concerning? Oh my god. I love this kid!
Is what?
The fact that I've had COVID 3 times now, is that concerning?
Yeah,
Yes.
it is.
Did you know if you give
Oh no.
a cookie to a bird, they will die?
What?
Did you know
Yeah.
if you give a cookie to a bird, they will die?
Yeah.
Fight to
On
a
an
bird.
unrelated note, what are the baking recipes on Minecraft?
I don't know.
Baking recipes.
Sorry,
Which
Gene.
creeper?
I meant to hit that creeper and not you. Poor bird.
Run, bird, run! I got this buddy.
The circle may be
Can I
a
get
little
your
bit.
birds?
What?
Purge, did you want it to be a perfect circle, or well, as perfect as a
Yes.
circle you can get in
Well, I don't
Minecraft?
know. A perfect circle would be ideal because that would make it much. Why does it look more oval?
Because you put slightly less on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 second.
just
I need to go
gonna-
measure this side. How many blocks is this?
Oh, gunpowder, let's go.
6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9. I need to put on this side and do 9. Douche, 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 douche.
Run. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's spinning.
PvP.
Spinning.
Sure is spinning.
Ego burr.
Does anyone have water?
No. That's actually something I should grab. I need water in my life.
Look
Why
up.
did you say water like an American?
Because
Look up,
I've been
Up to the
badly
sky.
influenced by too many of you.
Up to the sky.
Oh my
look
god,
up.
I'm an influencer.
Upwards. You can't see it
You can see it hot.
yourself, but there's a face under
Hot
Jeff's
and hot.
face.
There's a what under Jammy's face?
There's a face
There's
under Jeff's face.
Wait, hold on, wait.
It looks
I gotta see
silly,
if we
but
can-
honestly, it kind of looks better that way.
Burr. Burr. I need somebody to delete this because I'm getting very confused. Actually, I will delete it. It's fine. I got it.
Here, you can have a hat. Free hat on me.
When I have deleted this purge, I need you to tell me whether it looks slightly better. If it looks more circular, because I think I've done it right. Because I think what you messed up was you started making the longer path when there should have been another 4 brick row. So I don't know. I've tried to correct it. I could have screwed it up more if I'm being honest, but I think I've done it.
Ah, I put the poppy flower on top.
Puppy. Ignore that.
Demonic.
You're protected
Hello.
now. Nothing can hurt you.
Hello. Can you teleport me to the?
Did you die again? You did.
I was shot by Jammy.
Jeremy, can we stop killing people, please?
Killed.
You know, I only
We have a normal
killed
stream.
their phantom. You know.
No way.
Does
Jamie.
Better purge?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I've done
Oh,
it
crap.
right. I'm hoping I have.
It looks.
Yeah, 'cause it's on this exact line. Let me just recreate
It
what I've done over
looks,
there, over here.
It just looks wonky just because of it's, not all the way around yet. So there's that other part that we messed up on. But it looks good. And I think it will look not weird when the other part's there. My cat.
Being murdered.
The Wii theme is playing so aggressively through my
Why
head.
are there pillagers?
Why
Why
are the pillagers here now?
Pillage?
Oh
That's not
my
my
god.
fault. That's not my fault. I didn't do that.
You're like being
What are the-
surrounded by vultures.
Gene. Did you die again? Do I need to teleport you back or are you here?
I'm alive. Not for long though.
Ah.
Bruh. What is this?
Is Gene
Here,
secretly?
Got 10 punch in the head. Am I what? Did you say?
Are you secretly a convict that's on the run and about to be executed that we just did not update me on?
Here.
Yeah.
Because everything seems to be out to kill you right now, and I'm not sure if it's deserving or not.
What? I would never do anything that could get me convicted
I know
of anything.
infinite regen is amazing, right?
I would never steal or murder
Or
or
commit crimes of any kind.
commit tax fraud.
Yeah,
Or
that's an exceptionally difficult one in which I would never
give someone 3rd-degree burns.
And I am not a man.
Factory.
That's a funny thing actually. I gave somebody 3rd-degree burns by mistake with a Bunsen
What?
burner in year 7. Well, I'm pretty sure they were like 3rd degree. If not, they were quite severe burns. We had a Bunsen burner in year 7 for science class, and somebody pushed me into the table with the burner on, and the glass hit the floor and shattered. But as it was falling, the water inside of the glass splashed all over this kid. as well as myself. I managed to burn all down my leg for a solid 2 weeks. It was so painful. But I walked into the room and this kid decided to call me a knobhead and then immediately pushed me into the ground. Like, into the table, and it hurt like a bitch. I'm not gonna lie.
Killing someone I am?
Yoda.
Kill somebody? Yoda? You need somebody, am I?
Ouch.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Why did you break my blocks?
I used X-ray to find the coal.
Oh, definitely.
Bad GT. Using X-ray.
I love
So many
hacks.
copies.
I would never commit any crimes.
But
I can
hacks.
see under the lava.
Yeah.
Bird.
I think you left some coal. Coal.
Yeah, I didn't need the coal, I just wanted the experience.
Wow.
Well, then you left some experience.
I have a stack of coal. What?
I'm slowly
Why do you have a trident?
I'm getting so close to completing this. I'm actually going up the fecking wazoo trying to do this. But it's fine because it will be worth it.
No! No, run, bird, run! Run!
Why are you shooting? No,
Oh,
no,
I
that's
got
better
scared
not have
because it was
lightning.
suddenly turning dark. And I'm like, what is happening? But it's just rain.
Okay, I need to come to this side now and figure out how this is gonna look. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's supposed to be from the middle parts. That's the middle part. And this is like the middle section. It's supposed to be 4 and then 4 and then 3 and then 3 2 pieces. And then 5
I'm
single
pretty
pieces,
sure
and then
I've
everything's-
got it pretty well done right now, but I just need this section that's all above it removing.
That's what the circle I was trying to follow said, and I was trying to do my best.
I'll return. I'll not return someday.
One day.
This is getting so unbelievably tedious, but it's also so much fun. But Minecraft is a conflicting game, surprisingly. I need assistance completely deleting this section here.
Where are you?
I'm currently escaping. I'm alive. I need this section deleting so that I can figure out if I've done this right, because I think I have. Oh, why is Disney music going through my head now of all times?
Because now is the best of times.
Stuck wrestling like this. I wish it wasn't copyrighted, because it'd be so much fun just to sit down and have a karaoke stream and not risk getting the mod muted
Yeah.
or banned on Twitch. I mean, Tommy Innett's got some balls, man, because I'm pretty sure he did a friggin' karaoke stream today singing shit like Taylor Swift, and that is definitely copyrighted. Some of these Twitch streamers have some balls that I am not willing to take. I keep twitching. Why is... Never mind.
It's a bird with arms, little diggy man.
Little diggy man, dig a hole. Diggy diggy boy. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. That was my favorite of the
Diggeroni.
Diggeroni. Oh,
That's like a
Diggeroni. Okay. I need to go recreate this on the other side now, so. 2, 3, 4. 4. Do, 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 do.
Where'd Bird go?
To commit arson and definitely not tax fraud. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, do, 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 dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. I'm
It's Zeltz. Zeltz is back again. I put the poppy right on top of this tower. Arson is okay unless it's on tadpoles.
had to come in and say that.
Yeah.
Putting that in quotes channel real quick.
That is your that's your candidate number 2 for SugarSMP president. How is
On
it?
the tadpole.
Wow,
How do you
this
put
will be a lot
tadpoles?
bigger than what I had originally thought it was gonna be. I originally thought, how do words? I originally thought it was gonna be lots of space. You can do anything you want. I almost forgot I turned bird.
Burb. That's my favorite thing to say, just like shouting burb. Hello!
When you're in spectator mode, you can see invisible people.
I babysat my little siblings, so my grandmother got me prestige chocolate, Oreo mint cookies, and hot chocolate.
Oh, your grandmother's
Hot
amazing.
chocolate sounds good right now.
She's also paying me.
That's awesome. I want money for my work.
You should be getting money for your work.
Then again, I think my job I'm not really able to get paid.
Ah, fair.
Actually, speaking of getting paid, last night when we were, not last night,
Fade and Ender Girl.
oh, last time we were all on like VC together,
No.
I'm pretty sure I was.
It's
I do
Steven's
like-
payment.
Oh, my
Oh.
payment! Excellent.
No, that's your pen. You take it.
I'm pretty
Steven,
sure
64
last
Xbox
time.
Ones.
Who's breaking things? Oh, birds invisible. I was so confused. I'm like, where's the dirt going? It was really confusing for a second then. When we last got into VC together, I'm pretty sure I was jobless, which is a wonderful thing to say out loud. But I'm pretty sure I didn't have any kind of work. Now, I am being considered as a potential worker for my local cake and shake shop, and I'm so
Paper
excited.
shake. Oh,
That's awesome.
I want, I'm craving shakes. I did, a couple days, yesterday, not a couple days, yesterday, when I was sick, my mom said, no, you'll feel worse. I'm like, oh, I still want
You
some.
probably will. That's the thing.
Yeah, I spent Tuesday. I went to work and I just felt like I had a sore throat, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just have a cough drop. After I had the cough drop, my back was hurting and like my head was hurting, just everything hurt, and I'm like, ow. And so I told my mom, and she said, I don't know, call out if you don't think you're gonna make it. And so, like, I got almost through out and like, I can't do this anymore. He grew up. And so I went home and I just slept for 2 days.
Yeah,
Only getting fed for basic necessities like food.
I get
I
that.
lost the frog.
I've always been really ill though.
I lost the frog.
I've got a shitty immune system. I think that's my problem.
He's a big boy now. He can be the mascot of the pit. Of the new pit. He's the pit's new mascot.
Was that one of the tadpoles who survived the genocide? I mean, bird.
Yeah.
I mean,
The one in the water survived.
TNT.
TNT. Yeah, if it was in the water, then it survived.
This frog can be the mascot of the pit, which means we'll have to make like a little.
When did I go up? What the fucker ducker have I done? Oh, that's where I did it. I did a fucky wookie. It's fine.
There's two invisible
Ignore
people.
my odd English.
Here, you can. Oh wait, no. You can hold him. Wow. I'm not good with aiming. Not unless it's with like a crossbow or a bow or something.
Yeah, I know how good your aim is with a crossbow, considering the first time I met you, you shot me literally in the face with one.
I missed a zombie that was directly in front of me.
And hit me. I died so much to you when the first server happened. Have I done this wrong?
Goodbye, bird.
Have I done a fucky
the
wookie
frog's
again?
coming into
bird in cage.
bird with cage. Oh, there it goes.
Five.
Where did it go? Oh, it's just on the
Oh,
outside.
I know where I did my
I'm so
screw up.
sorry.
At least bird will be safe.
Not for long.
No.
No. I'm not gonna harm bird. Bird.
1, 2. Weather. Clear.
Jammy canonically will not harm bird because they look so much like bird.
That would have been bad if creepers actually did anything.
Yeah, it
Bird
would.
be obliterated. Maybe saved
It's hard
because of their fancy hat. First canon death.
That's a threat.
Oh no. Oh.
Coach, I need assistance. I'm not good with circles. I've done something wrong. Ah!
Wait, Gene, I want to talk about that. Why is a cookie a threat?
No reason.
What?
No, Gene.
What
I wanna
just
know.
happened? What just happened? I'm confused. No, it looks fine. It looks almost great, and then there's this up here, and then it's.
Oh, because I've done it again. I'm so stupid. Ah, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I think I've got it this time. I think I'm doing it. I've learned
should
the
duel.
basic maths. I think I
should
can do
duel.
this.
At this rate, you can make your own Sky Islands. There's just
Dude,
so
at this
many,
rate, I'm
there's
gonna be
just
able
so
to
many good
conquer
things
God.
on the other.
You wanna ring a bell?
Yeah.
2, 3,
Hold on, wait. Come here.
2, 1, 2, 3.
Where do you go?
Oh my god, Patch, I did it! Patch! Patch, I learned how to do a circle! I made a Minecraft circle! Oh, I'm genuinely gonna start crying, I'm so happy. Oh my god,
make
Patch.
some fireworks to celebrate.
That is my stuff.
I think I did it. Oh my god, I feel like God right now. I've done it. I fixed the fucky wucky that I made like several different times. I never.
You're not Mysterious says
I
you're not
never
stupid, you're
understood.
smart in your own way.
I'm smart in the way that I have to take 7 tries
That
to let
sounds
out
like
through
something like that that
Oh,
says
second
to make your kid feel better.
No, that's definitely something my mum would say to me to try and make me feel better about myself. But the thing is, I know when she says special, she means as in I've got something wrong with me in my head, because she always refers to me as special and then points to her forehead. So I'm pretty sure she's trying to insult me.
Oh,
My water bag.
I'm so proud of this
I
fucking
am
circle.
hydrating
yes.
because of all the
Purge.
mega
I'm
hydrates.
so fucking happy right now. I shouldn't be this
Congratulations.
happy about a fucking circle, but
What are you doing, my friend?
Whoa. Huh?
What are you doing?
killing myself.
No,
I've completed the circle. I can now die happy.
You
Ah,
Speedrunning dreams.
oh, there's
I
no
was
water.
I was given a task. I filled it to completion, and now I can die happy.
You didn't get it. Oh no, more hydrates. No.
Oh my god, I can see it. This is ridiculous.
How do you put a timer on rewards?
I don't think you can. Just think, 3 big gulps purge. You can hydrate or die straight. Those are the options.
A large gulp of water and almost.
Guys,
Oh. Disable. Oh, you can disable. Oh my god, this is gonna make it so much easier. Purge.
What the hell?
I didn't know there was a hole here.
By
It's
the
fine.
end.
Oh, I've been buried alive again.
friend.
Again.
Do you know how many times he's gonna try redeeming the freaking hydrate? Now you said you're gonna disable it.
I don't know how.
Stop
Oh,
coming
try-
after bird. No.
Okay, let me review. They're all hydrates. Have you hydrated?
Yes.
Good.
Me?
Well, it'd be nice if everyone stayed hydrated, but I mainly meant purge, as they're the one that people are paying to have hydrated. Filter. Oh, no, it's just telling me what I'll view and what it won't.
There.
Channel
I've
options.
limited the hydration. Like, get me down.
It must be something only you can do then, because I can't find an option for it.
Ow.
No.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be back.
Jammy's just doing weird hand things in the camera.
I'll be right back.
Don't have gang signs.
No.
It's funny. It's only been 2 hours, but I feel like it's been a lot longer. Shovel dig. It's so much dirt. Zebra cakes? Oh, I love zebra cakes.
Bro, zebra cakes are so good.
I once ate a zebra cake, 2 honey roll, jumbo honey rolls, honey sweet rolls, or whatever they're called. They're also a Little Debbie's thing, product or whatever. And felt sick. I also got in trouble for spending laundry change. It was the best day of my life. Mom gave me money for laundry. I had extra. It's like she couldn't not expect me to spend that money on junk. Did she? It's like, it was delicious. And a great decision, despite almost throwing up. But they're my favorites. Oh no, Bird is being attacked by phantoms.
Not my fault. This time.
Here, I have a bed. Not that it's like nighttime or anything.
I have returned from the land of the dead.
Day.
Why is the first word I read cream? BRB, I need to
What?
hydrate, never mind. I have zebra cakes, they have cream in them.
I don't know
Okay.
I don't know how to command.
Guess who's just hit 1K for the Purge Twitch channel?
Oh my god, is it Diamante?
Demonte. Possibly, it could be. Oh my god, no, I swear. Zelt's got well more than fucking... Right, from Zelt's alone, let's have a look. Let me enter mod mode and see just how many hydrates Zelt's has. Right, 1,
This horse
2,
is on one
3,
block.
4, 5, 6,
I'm
8,
gonna sit here and blame Aaron and you, Dean,
So
because
today alone. Oh my god, from today alone, Zeltz has used 1200, so like 1,200 points on hydrates.
Wow.
That is ridiculous.
What am I being blamed for? Jamie?
No,
oh, I'm blaming you and Aaron and somebody else in my head because I've been playing The Blocking Dead all day, and actually Hypixel in general all day.
How does this horse
Yo.
survive?
We should play
How much
Dead
health
Wars
does this
later.
horse have? It's got a lot of health.
Absolutely.
Yes.
oh my
Yeah.
god.
Well,
Looks so
the
cool.
kitty wants to leave. Give me a second.
Or
so
Sky
happy
Wars.
with
Sky
this.
Wars is great. I love Sky Wars. It's the best game ever. Sky Wars is amazing. The only
We
thing
get it.
close to it is War Wars. War Wars is also cool. War Wars is poggers. War Wars is God.
War Wars is dog?
God.
It's good to say. Yes, woof.
With
Sky Wars. Sky Wars is amazing, you guys. Sky Wars.
God.
Oh, murder. Murder. Murder.
Oh.
Oh.
You cannot.
Oh my god, guys, there's stuff.
Oh my god, Jean, you're floating.
No, I'm not. I stopped floating.
Oh. I was gonna say you were floating on my screen for a solid 10 seconds and it was a very odd experience. What are we doing now then? Are we done with the polished? Are we done with the polished? I don't want to do this anymore. I can't look at another one of these blocks again without feeling frustration. Actually, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Because I'm gonna be recreating my war room. Where do I recreate that?
You could make it out of diamond blocks.
I'm not
So that you
rich.
don't have to look at.
Nor am I spending a shit ton of stuff in creative doing fucking
No. Be like Dan TDM.
I have
I want to see if I've still got my
blueberry
screenshots from
muffin
the old
Kit
server, and if I do, I
Kats.
might upload them in the chat just so I can.
Yay.
Sugar. Law. My war tunnel. Dude, I loved my war tunnel. The screenshots that I'm posting into the screenies was taken like about 3 weeks before the server was actually shut down. But once it had shut down, I'd managed to fully netherite everything and was just about to start enchanting it all. And I am so sad.
L.
Okay, y'all know what the fucking hell. Do 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 do. Cause oh my god, it's what time is it?
It is currently 11:13.
Your mom.
Yeah, for you. For you maybe, but we forget that I am British and it is in fact 4 the fuck AM where I am. This is shitting. Oh, you've got to be shitting a brick right now. I'm.
Steven, can you
I
do
don't-
an American accent?
I don't think that's so crazy for that.
I'm muted in Discord. Yes, I am.
Shitting
yes,
bricks.
I am muted in Discord. Demon,
Yes.
can you do an American accent?
Oh, yes, that's
No,
awesome.
I can't do an American accent. I can say water and that's about it, and it sounds weird.
Water.
And even then, I'm not even sure if that's a fucking American accent. Stop! Keep another IGT.
Water. How the fuck
Water.
do you say it? Like,
Stop asking for netherite, Gene. It's just
water bottle? Like,
Rubble.
oh, what a ball.
A water bottle.
That is not nice.
I'm setting things on fire. It took so long to make this circle.
Yeah, arson, although arson is okay unless it's on tadpoles. Everyone knows that.
It's now in the quotes channel forever and
Yeah.
always.
You put that in quotes?
I put that in quotes.
No!
I'm surprised you didn't check it because I said out loud I'm gonna put that in quotes and then said it again for a 3rd time as I was
Sorry.
typing it out.
Sorry, James.
I was like, arson is okay. Unless, and I'm typing it out as I'm saying it because I'm fucking.
That horse is like refuses to die.
Gosh.
Yes.
No, my horse it died.
I can shoot you with this forever. And you can't.
Diamante_toilies give diamond to GT.
I keep constantly going to say
Okay, one
toilet.
time.
I feel so bad.
Give diamond. Where?
Okay.
Diamante toys.
Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, but there's a little added benefit for that diamond. Is in order
just think
to
it's
fully
funny.
use that diamond, you've got to vote for me. It'll unlock
Alright.
a superpower that will
Alright.
give you communism.
Okay, very cool, very cool, very cool.
You're being
I-
attacked, Gene.
Definitely not clickbait. Definitely.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Did you just call a political campaign clickbait?
Yes, I did. Do I hate myself? Yes, I do.
That's how politicians are gonna be campaigning in the future. What? Joe Biden donates $12,000 to a national hospital? Not clickbait?
Mr. Beast running for president in like 10 years. He gets elected for 3 terms. He gets elected for 3 terms.
There's a witch up
At 3 a.m.?
Wait, Zelts, I need opinions. I need opinions.
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta, like, eat dinner and stuff, I think. Also, my siblings are being really loud.
I need your opinion. I've started
Call me
sharing
this.
my screen. I'm not sure how to solve the background.
You're out now, huh? Oh, okay. So,
I
you're.
don't know how to do this.
I found out that if you go into the general settings,
Where are they?
click the little dot in the corner.
There's a dot in the corner? I don't know how this works.
To get out of the
out of
actual
my
spell.
way.
Oh, is that on this? Okay, yeah.
Oh no.
General settings. Here we go. Hello.
Yes.
I'm in
Then
general
scroll down a little bit. It should say somewhere virtual camera.
Is this camera hotkey? No, not right on there. VSync? Camera. Oh, OBS virtual camera.
Why
My
is-
camera's
I
now
find
off.
That's so funny just to watch him run away from the baby's open.
I set it to enable virtual camera for this session.
Yes. Then you'll have to download the virtual character. It's not that funny. I just don't know how to fight him.
There's so much going on, and I've got no clue what it is.
What am I using? I
I'm
was
hoping
playing
it.
Magic School.
I've only got 6 words. Can you help?
So much is going on.
I can kill these other things, no problem. Like, thank you.
I'm dying.
But did you download the virtual camera?
I haven't downloaded the virtual camera. Is that what I need to do?
Yeah. If
I
you
need to
download
install
it.
it. There we go.
Nice.
Don't speak.
There's so many tabs open on my computer. Okay.
It wasn't.
It says I've installed it.
Alright. It should be able to be used then. That's like a replacement for a camera.
No.
I was
Jane,
trying
are you in
to.
survival? Okay.
Not anymore.
Not anymore?
There's
Oh.
so much going on. I don't know what it is.
The fear in my heart.
I'm so sorry.
No! Purge! What? No! No!
No way. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. I could not have asked for something more. It was wonderful.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Bird.
Bird!
Bird's first canon life.
Oh?
Are you seeing
Oh, that's
this?
a little concerning.
Just
I haven't seen anything. I've disappeared. I died. What is happening here?
being chased by so many baby zombies. So many.
Oh my god!
I'm not fine with this.
Zelda, 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 Zelda,
That was
Zelda.
freaking huge.
I thought you were saying that you were being chased around by baby zombies, so I was like looking at your character trying to figure out where the zombies were, and then
Presidential candidate Diamante Torres is here.
currently escaping all of these fucking things.
These fucking tiny zombies.
Oh no.
Are you trying to poison them? Because they don't take poison damage. I appreciate the
These tiny zombies are currently coming for my clothes.
They have speed.
Why are they so... You gave them speed?
Oh well, that's not very healthy.
Oh
God. Oh wait, I could just... They don't... They... Never mind, this does work. Okay.
Confusion.
You know, the strength really isn't necessary.
I'm just happy with my VTuber. I don't know what's going on. I've done.
That's gonna be
what you
something
said
I
there.
have in the bit. It's just a trap of baby zombies.
Just so whenever, it like detects whenever I come near.
Yeah.
I'll get like X to do some red stuff. You gave me a strength effect, so that was actually kind of helpful.
Oh, damn. Oh, wait. I know what to make this worse.
No, you don't have to.
Make him invisible.
You don't have to. I don't have particles on. Jamie, I don't have particles on. I can't see them. I don't know where they are.
Kind of the
Yeah, my
point, isn't
PC's a potato.
I've added this.
Yeah, they're here, I guess.
I've made a mistake. How? I'm so confused. How do I add this background then? Because I've done the camera stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Meg!
Can we stop killing zelds? I need it.
Yeah, I'll use Demon to my advantage. I can't help Demon till I'm out of mortal danger.
Oh, I guess I should get off the server then.
Wait.
Timmy is the mortal danger.
I am the mortal danger.
Are they still here?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I see Purge just walking around you.
Aha!
Why would that do anything?
Poor Zelz is just getting bullied by everybody.
Yeah.
I'm here trying to remember how Minecraft works, and Zelz is just being bullied.
See, I'm allowed to do that. Because I'm his cousin.
We're related, therefore, haha, funny time.
Yeah, exactly. Precisely.
What's the slowness for? What's the poison for?
What is everything for? You know, that's the real question we should all be asking.
It's not from me.
It's not from you. Then how am I poisoned?
Is there...
And why are you splashing potions on me?
I think there's a witch.
Why? You know,
I
that's
think there's a witch.
very unkind of you.
I didn't do anything. I promise. Probably.
It's still around here somewhere.
Yeah, give it 8 minutes.
I hit it. Found it.
Nice. Good job, you killed it. I'm so
I
proud of
killed
you.
it. Yay. Is keep inventory on?
No.
Yeah. It's not?
It's not?
Yes, it is. Check for us.
That's just nice cheat.
Is my audio gonna work again? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, yeah, it's working
Hi,
again.
bird.
How are we all?
There's a zombie in here. And there's a baby zombie in here.
Okay. It's fine.
G&T went to eat dinner. Ugh. There's a mess down here.
Are we done killing
There's
wells?
I think so. I don't know. Did
No,
you figure out the
done,
virtual
I figured out how
camera?
to download the virtual camera, but as soon as I selected the OBS camera, it like turned off.
Are you on OBS?
Yeah, I've got OBS open in the background. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know you had OBS. Okay, that's different then.
I'll say I've loaded a background image into it, but I don't know how to.
So in the settings for OBS, there's gonna be, you know how when you choose the game capture, you can choose a bunch of stuff with it.
Yeah.
It's under properties. There's like capture specific for window, then match priority. Two things down, there should be one called allow transparency.
I'm really struggling. Give me a second. I accidentally added a scene, not a. Go away. I don't. Everything's gone wrong. There we go. Where are my captures? There they are.
Icarus is talking to you in the Minecraft chat.
Icarus. Oh my god! Wait, look at Discord. I'm a dinglehopper. Where am I looking on Discord?
Oh, this guy has green frog lights.
Your mom's a green frog light.
How could you say that? Purge.
Icarus. Oh! Oh my god, did you? Wait a fucking minute.
Oh no, bird.
I've missed something. Oh my god. Right. I'm so lost right now. I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. Thank you. Add a
Hey.
caption. Go back. Thank you. Add a caption. What do I add?
You were only wearing your hat.
Hat.
In OBS, you're gonna want to
If
hit.
you're holding something.
What are you doing, Jamie? How did you? You are pissing the llama off.
You are pissing.
How are you pissing it off so much?
I don't know.
Green chat.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I did not mean to hit it.
I don't
I'm
know
so
what you did to that llama, but it is like fed up with your shit. Oh my god.
I can't do it again. I can't do it again.
I'm so sorry, bird.
Oh no. Bird. Bird, no.
Purge.
God.
What?
Purge.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
demon.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, hi. Are you in OBS? It
Yes,
seems
I am.
I've... Alright,
Oh.
are you in the properties?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
have time to. I don't have time. I do not have
on-
time. I do not have time to switch it. This isn't.
On game
This is
capture,
even funnier.
right click.
I hate
Someone
you.
who has the power to save themselves with cameras.
That part.
I've opened up properties.
just leave.
Alright, and then do you see allow transparency? The second
I'm pushing the
checkbox.
llamas.
No, I see capture cursor in client area.
This is prime entertainment.
Keep
Looking
rhyming.
through all the tick
This
boxes.
is the only TV station that I need.
I've got, it says window and it tells me what window it's watching. I've got capture method and then the method I'm using. Windows match priority and then capture cursor in client area. Oh,
I'm not.
it's set onto my
sure.
default. I'm so
I don't
sorry.
think I'll be playing Bed Wars, but I'm not good at Bed Wars.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
You're using OBS or are you using Streamlabs?
I'm using OBS, like OBS Studio. That's what it said when I downloaded it. I'm using OBS, but it's being wonky.
OBS is always wonky.
Yeah, OBS is difficult, but it's like one of the best streaming softwares.
Okay.
It's got so many settings you can use.
I was trying to find it for ages after we last got off call, and I haven't been able to find it, and it makes me want to cry.
That wasn't me.
It should look something like that.
Allow me to open up Discord.
Now, why would you do that?
It wasn't me. Oh,
Should
look
look
at that.
something like what? I'm missing something.
I put it in the mic.
Oh, no, Mike. Okay. Oh, that makes
Did
sense.
someone place water on these? On the concrete powder?
No, it doesn't say that for me.
Is there like an
can-
advanced options?
Properties. It's just, it doesn't give me advanced options. I'm very confused.
Because I thought it was snow at first. I'm like, that looks too much.
Don't
like
tell
snow.
me I need like OBS Premium or some shit to be able to do this
No.
properly. I will actually cry.
OBS?
I'm using like standard OBS.
Is there an OBS
Bro.
premium?
I don't
That's
think
what
there
I'm
is.
asking. That's what I'm fucking asking. This is giving me shit. Why is it doing that then? Why is it not letting me? Thank you. What does it do? I was finding
This is gonna be a pain to build out.
Okay, I've done. It's not showing up for me. I want to cry. Do I have to close down after downloading the camera thing? Should I? One minute. Let me. After installing the virtual camera, should I close down VC Face and then reopen it and see if that works?
So, I thought you weren't using OBS, that's why I suggested the virtual camera. But knowing you're using OBS, I'm thinking, because I don't know what it could be.
We're thinking. I'm not thinking. My head's constantly empty. My head is empty. There is nothing going on.
Mood.
No, bring back parents.
I am gonna swap VCs though.
Okay. I'll join you in that VC because I really
Okay.
know what's going on.
It's just us.
Satcham.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Ooh, crunchy. Love that for me.
I think this will be the biggest pit so far.
I think the first two were like maybe a quarter of this. Maybe.
Yeah, I didn't even intend for it to be this big. I'm just bad at math.
Nah. Yeah. Me too. That's okay.
And take.
I don't even know where we are right now comparatively.
I'm lighting up the place.
Yeah.
At least there's not. I think the most we have to worry about is just the top, and then the bottom is easy because if you're building something underground, you don't need to worry about how it looks from the outside.
Yeah.
And a lot of it will, but there's a lot of stuff that will be underground. How big is this room? 5. Whoopsies. Endermites. The rope is dry.
Throat is dry. My PC is finally at normal temperatures again.
And if it isn't the sun.
I shall return momentarily.
H2O. Thank you, Mysterious. other side. And everything can go from there.
Oh.
Rip. Is diorite really that bad?
I don't think so. I like diorite.
Yeah. It is a bit. Grainy? I don't know. The best I can describe it is grainy. But it's not that bad. Does this seem like too small of a space? I don't know. Do not know what is. What is bird?
What is bird?
Mick followed. Oh, Kof. I don't know. It's like a. It's kind of like Patreon. Except not like a tier thing. I don't know. This is a sneaky fellow.
Oh.
My life is complete. My life is complete.
I converted someone.
That was amazing. I've never been more happy in my
Oh
life.
my gosh.
Congratulations, my voice is dying.
Yeah,
entire-
now you gotta deal with two VTubers. How's that feel? I mean, I'm not a VTuber. That's not spoilers for the next time I stream. What?
What? Oh my god.
What?
What? Who? No
What?
one's a VTuber.
What?
Gasp, who would have known?
Not us.
Oh my, wait, there's a weird thing that happens when I activate the shark face. My teeth appear underneath the chin.
Huh?
That's great. I love, if I activate the shocked face, like
It's
on my
terrible.
Tifa, right? Let me just, ah. If I open my mouth wide whilst I do that, the teeth just disappear under the VTuber's chin.
That's terrible. I don't like it.
It's terrifying, but it's so funny.
I do not like it.
And you know what? To celebrate this, we're gonna make Purge drown again. God
Yay.
damn it, you put a fucking cooldown on it.
Yeah.
Why is there a 5-minute cooldown on it? That's not what I signed up for.
This is not what I signed up for when I became a subscriber to Purge Scourge / Twitch.live.
I think you got it backwards.
Yeah, you don't know how to link
Don't
Twitch
know.
addresses? It's www.twitch.tv/Purge Scourge.
Forward
Oh,
slash Purge Scourge.
Courage, courage.
And Twitch TV.
Purge's courage.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Mysterio says you're welcome.
I loved Courage.
Yeah,
the
I'm trying to
Cowardly
figure
Dog
out
when
what
was
I-
little.
What am I welcomed for?
You're being
Did you remove the
Welcome.
hydrate thing?
No.
I keep yawning so heavily. Right, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
turn
I don't know
this off.
why, but the VTuber makes me yawn.
I've been yawning
I don't know how to
all
do this
freaking
tunnel.
stream.
No, I won't. do
Wow. Way to just admit that Purge streams are boring. I can't believe you, Demon.
No,
I
it
have been
was, it was.
intently watching Purge's stream 24/7.
You have been intently watching Purge's stream 24/7, but are you
What
willing
about
to
that part
stay
where
up
you were
till
being
2
chased by all
a.m.
the
to
big
join?
zombies?
It was 2 a.m. when the stream started. You've almost been streaming for 3 hours, by the way.
I know. Good job, me.
It's like, yeah, you've been streaming for 2 hours and 54 minutes, 15 seconds, because it is currently 4:49 for me, and you started stream at 2 o'clock. I'm dying.
Ryan never stops.
I wish time stopped. Oh my god.
I no longer have a photo as my background. Enjoy this blinding green light.
What?
Oh my god.
Guys.
That's like the
So lucky
weirdos
they
who
can't
use
see it right
Discord.
now.
That's like the weirdos that use freaking light mode on anything.
Like Aaron.
Oh boy, would you be disappointed?
I am disappointed. I can't believe
I-
Aaron uses light mode.
The war room.
So I mix it up. Some apps are dark mode, other apps are light mode. I always get a surprise when opening an app.
Oh, I had to turn it off because it's lagging my PC. I'm so glad to know that it works now, but like, my VTuber is lagging my PC ridiculously. There we go. I can play Minecraft now and not want to die.
Minecraft.
I don't know.
I will say most light mode things are not that bad, but light mode Discord is like, it's crazy.
It's a crime.
Light mode disc. I go to such extremes to make sure that I don't have light mode on. Like, that I look up whether, like, if other friends have got the app, the first thing I do when I download this app is ask, how do I activate dark mode? Like, when I first got Twitter, I downloaded it, sat next to my dad, on the couch, and he looked at me and he's like, "Why are you doing it specifically next to me?" I'm like, "Why do you keep showing me your phone?" I'm like, "Activate dark mode. Activate dark mode." I wouldn't even sell my account until it was
Unhinged.
on dark mode. I am
Precisely.
unhinged. My sister is from down south, like from Norfolk. She's coming up on the 11th of this month, right? So literally, she's coming up in 2 days. And I've got to spend these next 2 days doing jobs around the house to ensure that the house is clean for when she and her new boyfriend arrives. Meaning I have to get up at around like 10, 11 o'clock tomorrow to make sure that I'm a productive member of society, enough so that I can clean an entire living room.
Ew.
You didn't drink it.
Yes, I did. Here's an egg.
You didn't drink it.
I did.
I should probably go get a drink actually. I haven't drank.
I have 15 water bottles on my desk
Why?
because I
Pass me the empty
hydrate.
bottle. If you really
The empty
did
bottle?
drink it. The
I
empty-
really did drink it.
Yes.
Okay, is it a red flag if somebody has so many? I would love a disc 13. Where are you, bird?
For his life.
Find the bird.
You want the empty
Burb?
water bottle?
It's in burb. It's not, is it? It's
There it is.
toilet.
It was empty. Ah man, you almost caught it.
There's so much going on right now. But is it a red flag if a potential partner has not just a bunk bed?
Why am I not dying?
Like, why are you
I
not
guess
dying?
you really
I-
did drink it.
How the fuck did he not die?
Why am I not dead? I stood in lava.
Right, I need opinions. Is it a red flag when you walk into somebody's room and they've got so many water bottles stashed at the bottom of their bed that there is a physical mountain of just empty and like a mixture of empty and full water bottles?
I mean, if they're
Then-
empty, yeah, it's a red flag. But if they're full water bottles, no, that's a green flag. So that's all lights say go. That's a well-hydrated member of society.
Because like,
They're
I
no,
was-
no, no.
my
If
first-
they're empty or if they're full.
If they're
have-
full,
yeah, like they're
If
full.
they're
They were
full,
unopened. They
if
had
they're
no
full, they're
packaging.
not a well-hydrated person of society. They just are drinking.
yeah,
They're
but empty ones are trash. That means they're an unclean person. Full ones
Like-
mean they probably cycle through them. So not only are they a well-hydrated member of society, but they're also a clean member of society.
Bird says that person must pee so much.
Honest to God, I'm not even fucking sure. Because I walked into his room and he had a bunk bed, right? And he's like 6'8", so as soon as he sat up in this bunk bed, his head scraped against the ceiling to the point where it could flatten his fucking nose. I'm telling you, this bitch could look like Voldemort if he woke up in the middle of the night, desperate enough for a pee, right? This motherfucker could turn himself into Voldemort with one swift movement.
Where is
But you
Bird?
know
I'm
what?
curious.
When I first walked into the room, not only did he have a bunk bed so high that if he sat up in the middle of the night he would scrape his nose off, but it's one of my ex-boyfriends. I just thought, like, should this have been a warning when we first got together, because his bunk bed was so high and the bottom of his bunk bed was full of water bottles, but they didn't have any packaging. Water bottle.
What a ball.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
British.
There was.
Am I right?
Am I right or am I right, lads? There was no
Fuck's
there
sake.
was no packaging for any of them. Ooh,
Delivery.
CD.
I am a delivery man.
Delivery.
Delivery,
There was
delivery.
Here.
there was no packaging for them, so it's not like he just bought them and shoved them all at the bottom of his bed to like keep them there. It was like he'd physically unwrapped all the water bottles with the intention of drinking them all, and then not drank from them.
There you go.
And thank you. Thank you. Where did it go? Thank you. Like, he hadn't drank from them, and the ones that he did drink from got tossed onto the pile at the bottom of his bed. So when I went in and he offered me a water, I said, yeah, sure, expecting him to pull one out of like a mini fridge, until I saw him go towards this pile at the bottom of his bed and then root through it for a solid 5 minutes, pulling up empty water bottles and tossing them to the side before finally finding a full water bottle, opening it and finally giving it to me. It was 5 minutes of me stood in this guy's room just staring at the mountain of water bottles he had just stashed at the bottom of his bed. Is that a red flag?
Oh, that's absolutely a red flag.
Right, I thought so.
Everything I said.
But it just so happens that red is also my favourite colour, so maybe that's why I stayed with him for 7 months. Oh! Fine.
SMHing my head.
Now there should have been a red flag, but red is my favourite colour. No, I knew there was something fucking up with him because he didn't have a fridge in his room or anything, so it's not like he was even trying to store the water bottles and keep them like fresh.
I don't have a fridge in my room either. I never
I
bothered
wish-
getting one.
Like, I can understand if you don't have the money or the time to go and like find a fucking fridge that will fit in your room or something, or that will go with your room's aesthetic. Like,
What
I
about
get that.
getting a
I'm
mini
a picky person. But I don't get why he'd buy, literally, it was like he'd bought a, like, 20-pack of water bottles and just opened them all out into the bottom of his bed.
So I get taking them out of the package and
Yeah.
like putting them somewhere neatly, because I do that. I will take them out of their package, put them somewhere neat, because that big plastic shit that holds water bottles together, that is an inconvenience.
It's so difficult to get them out of, I know,
Yes.
so I
when
completely
you're-
understood if he took them out and, like, dug them up at the bottom of his bed. But he didn't. He'd, like, it looked like he'd ripped the packet open and tipped it just at the bottom of his bed, so they all just fell into a pile at the bottom of his bed. And then as he finished each water bottle, he'd throw the empty bottle down towards the pile of bottles on his bed. I
think I'm
sat.
scared, Gene.
Jeans ran away, but I was sat because his bunk bed was one of those that has like a desk section underneath, so he could do his studies and stuff. But I was sat on his chair underneath his bed, and like I watched him drink this water bottle like non-stop, completely just chugging it down until it was empty, crunch up the bottle and throw it to the bottom of the bed.
You don't crunch the bottles up, you save them to refill them.
That's what I do. I buy a Lucozade bottle and that will last me for actual
I can't
months.
believe I just filled in this spot that I just broke.
I do that.
I refill the plastic water bottles because I don't have like an actual water bottle. Plus one water bottle would be inconvenient because I fill my water bottles up in bursts.
Jane.
Like I'll be waiting for ramen to like cook. And while I'm waiting for the water to pour.
Waiting for ramen.
What?
God, fuck, demon, what have you done to me?
What?
While I'm pronouncing water and shit weird.
Pronouncing water and shit weird.
Watered.
Water.
Water and shit. Why are you saying water and shit? That's gross.
Why would you water it? That's just gonna make it smell worse.
I have great
Beverage
friends.
British.
I
Water.
have amazing friends. Thank
My
you.
favorite beverage is water.
My favorite, no, my favorite beverage is water shit.
It's water.
Top 10 bedroom aesthetics. Water shit. It's brown. Also blue.
Blue simultaneously. My insides are killing. I can feel my lungs collapsing with every time I breathe.
Hey, no, I get that way
sounds
too.
good.
I have asthma.
I was gonna say, is it because of my asthma or the fact that I'm laughing like a fucking donkey? I guess we won't know until I have an asthma attack.
A fucking donkey.
Donkey, get off, get out of my swamp.
Donkey, get out my
My head.
swamp.
I wish
Mine-
Shrek was voiced by Gordon Ramsay. I feel like that would have made the movie so much better.
Well, like Jack
Killed
Black
him.
is voiced by Kung Fu Panda, apparently.
I still can't believe you didn't know that. Oh my
I'm
god.
pissed I didn't know that. You think you're surprised I didn't know that? I'm surprised I didn't know that. I rewatched School of Rock literally days before I said that as well, and I feel like a silly, stupid moron head. And
Tell me, DJ, dare you? Ow.
A silly
You sure feel like a silly baka? I'm sorry.
silly
That was
goofy
uncalled
goof.
for.
Sauce.
my feet are dangling off the edge. The bottom of the bottle is my only
really
friend.
proud.
I think I start again and I'm gone.
Gone.
Oh, my
He's
9-year-old
drowning
brother.
me.
My 9-year-old brother. Yeah, you won't hydrate, so he's. You won't hydrate, so they're doing it in Minecraft. You won't let them use the hydrate button, so they're doing it.
Sorry, what about hydrate? I forgot my cooldown was gone.
Ugh.
See,
Jesus Christ.
the timer has empowered me because I earn about like 100 points every 5 minutes. So it lets me earn the points so I can immediately use them.
Oh my god.
Oh
It's the
god.
weekend. Hello. Whoopsies.
Oh my god, you're no longer immortal. Let's go. Guys, you won't believe this. Guys.
Yes,
Guys,
I
I
don't
killed
believe
God.
you.
I killed God. I killed God.
I don't
Oh
believe
my
you.
god.
I did.
I don't believe you. No.
I don't
Putting
believe you.
this-
Post proof.
Yeah, give proof.
What's the posture check?
Screenshot.
You redeemed a posture check purge. I'm not quite sure what that is.
It's a posture check.
Yeah, you gotta go online and examine 5 people's posture and to check the flaws.
I thought you said pasta.
You go check the posture.
Gotta check the pasta.
For a second, I thought you were a red-headed Jesus.
No.
Now.
Somebody.
Alright.
Wait a fucking minute. That is my new Discord
Gigi,
nickname.
no.
Red-headed Jesus.
Gigi, no. Help.
Fuck being the ultimate Brit. I am now the red-headed Jesus.
Have you ever considered how Jesus' name is Jesus, showing the birth of Christ does not predate Among Us?
I fucking hate you.
Anyways, it's been officially changed now. I am now the ultimate, the most
I almost
powerful.
jumped in the lava.
I'm gonna get Purge cancelled.
Gotta love how I'm now
No,
the
wait,
red-headed
no, wait,
Jesus.
Gigi,
But the
Gigi,
first thing I
wait.
say, my new Discord nick is now the red-headed Jesus, and the first thing I say as the new red-headed Jesus is, "It's time to get bitches."
That's such a red-headed Jesus thing to say.
Exactly.
It's just canonical.
It's canonical now.
Yeah.
It's biblical.
It's part of the,
This is my only
It's
it's
weapon.
part of the
biblically
Bible
accurate.
canon.
Bible canon? What?
Biblically,
These guys don't know about mythology.
These people
Ah.
don't know about the Bible? The Bible?
Bible?
No, redheaded Jesus doesn't
No.
come from the Bible because we all know that the original Jesus was a black man, right? And if you disagree with me, I will argue with you about it for hours on end. Literally, I did religious studies and I got a grade 9 doing this
Help.
shit.
I have no idea what your weird British grades mean, but I trust you completely.
It's basically equal to an A plus, right? I got an A plus on my
No.
freaking grade for my fucking religious
You guys
studies.
have
Jesus was a black man.
Demon help.
British support me.
So many
I will.
Yay.
No.
I was
I don't-
requested for assistance. I
Guys.
can't say no to
Haha.
people, so
Guys, where did I go?
Guys, I think I died. I love
Guys,
how my most used
Oh.
I'm gonna have to kill God again.
God disappeared.
Kill
Jane,
God.
Kill God. You're
Back-
you're immortal.
back down. Oh.
It disappeared.
Are you immortal?
Are you
No, I
immortal?
can't kill God anymore.
Kill God.
You can't
I feel
kidnap
like
you.
Jinty just
You
disappeared.
dirty bastard!
Actually,
I'm kidding. Don't make
I'm
me
an
do it.
Enderman.
I will slash kill. Don't test.
Enderman.
saying 1, 2, 3.
Jamie, I couldn't hear you. Test again.
I don't know how to play that.
I couldn't hear you. Test again.
Don't
You and your mum, I swear to God. If you do not stop,
Good
you
shit.
menace to society.
Good shit.
What are we
Oh.
changing the floor to?
Who turned auto jump off on my computer? What a shame.
What? What?
Someone who's normal.
Who has
you say
access to
You
your
turned auto jump off.
Wait, you have auto. Wait, no, wait a fucking minute. I didn't realize what's wrong with that sentence. Did you just say you have auto jump on your computer? Who the fuck uses auto jump?
GT.
Target acquired. Target acquired. It's time to kill Zaltaruz.
Wait, no, I'm building a warden farm. Can I be spared
What?
for a little?
You're building a what?
A warden farm?
There is no safety when
Hi.
BT is around.
It's starting to oxidize. Where'd GT go?
I teleported.
Not with the
him
item
to-
frames! Can we not
I
fight in the vault?
teleported him to. Do you want me
Yeah,
to?
fight.
Let's
I'm
have
gonna
a
do you a
formal
favor.
fight.
Does that
Oh.
work?
No. Put me back.
I was preparing to
No.
fight Jean.
My
You're
bad.
preparing to. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I have a great arena.
Where am I?
Come in here.
Where am I?
Oh, I
Jean.
put this here.
Jean, to the nether.
Okay, just a minute.
Jean, okay.
This has been the most chaotic stream
I
that's
got here
ever
first.
occurred.
Oh, I missed my chance to redeem Hydrate. Thank you, Mysterious, for picking up my slack.
I love that.
Oh, where are you, Jean?
Nowhere.
You
Come
are
on,
not in
I
the nether?
disappeared. I
Damn it.
died. Canonically.
Canonically dead? Oh my god, you're so far away, it physically had to load the terrain. Here we go. Oh, it's in. What if I was to just place down a bed?
Huh?
What was that? I'm gonna die immediately.
What if I was to just
I mean,
place
this-
down a bed?
Did you try and water in the nether? Oh
Wait a
yeah!
fucking minute. Delicious Canadian
is
cream
this?
cheese pudding rump dump. Is that one of your creative insults that you and your father sit down and just configure?
Yeah, me and my
Guys, I have
uncle.
water. Guys.
Only read if you're a bad person. You turtle leg. Yes.
Where are you,
Sure.
Jean? Are you
Okay.
back at the...
I'm gone.
Wait, why did you read the sign? You're not a
Bring me
bad person,
back.
are
Bring
you?
me back. Bring me back.
In my personal opinion, I may or may not be a scumbag. Oh my nuts.
Eat out, dude.
Hold on, wait.
Oh, I didn't try and kill you.
Wait,
Why
stay
do I have
still.
a button?
Why do I
Why-
exist? Does
Stay
I exist just
still.
to pain? What's in here? Ah! Why?
What are you doing?
What the f- Wait a goddamn minute. Did you build it all under a mountain? Can I just say, I had a TARDIS moment just there?
Where are you going?
No.
Oh, you might find the weed garden. I mean,
Wait, fucking excuse me?
Exposed. Exposed.
I'm
I'm
a
gonna put you on
British.
my Mr. Beast video.
I'm a British person. You cannot simply say weed and not expect me to follow you to Kingdom Come. Where?
That's you'd never do anything
Drogas!
illegal, right? Guys, bring me back.
Guys, bring me back. I promise, I won't do
Everett's.
anything illegal. Wait.
Close the door or the Everett will escape.
I will.
Guys, I need water. In Minecraft. Oh, there we go.
Go hide, GT. Don't hurt the
okay,
Everetts.
but-
If you hurt the Everetts, I will hurt you.
Alright.
How do I exit? I almost said
It's
how do I
something-
exist?
The exchange.
How do I exist? Good question. Don't necessarily think I can give you an answer.
oh, you found the
You
Everett.
just left the door
Ethan.
open. They could have escaped.
There's no XP farm here. I have been cheated. This is just a square of granite. Polished granite. How dare you cheat me like that?
Hated and totally.
I wish to go back to wherever the fuck I was before. Hello? I see a name tag. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche.
You can do that fast thing. Thunder model lightning. Very, very frightening.
It's fine, I'm going slowly.
Do you know where the XP farm is, Demon?
I found a square and it said XP farm, but
This
I don't know if I've been
way.
bamboozled. I just went this way.
Purge showing people where Gem's XP farm is.
Ah,
It's
where is
Exposed.
it?
Exposed.
Is it farther down?
it's this one. So is it not this square? Does it go further? Is it further?
Yeah, it's further.
I found a mine shaft. What fucking torches do I follow? They're everywhere.
Guys, where do I go?
Love.
Oh,
I'm
water.
lost.
Oh my god, it's water.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fight a warden. Wait, I found it! Hello. Oh, hello. Look at
So
this.
much skull.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, there's so much skulk in here. Oh no.
Time to go cause mayhem. Come hither, warden. I want your
What do you
I
say?
want your soul. Come hither, warden.
I like
your
mayhem.
knees. Where are they? Where's the
Um,
warden?
Never do that
Oh
again.
yeah, I forgot I converted that whole thing to skulk. I
Look,
forgot.
diamonds. Demon,
Oh, I,
look.
I
I
found-
may have
Look,
stolen
Demon, look.
a
Demon.
wither skeleton
Demon.
skull from you, so you might
I'm
want to come
coming.
get it.
Demon.
From me?
Yeah,
Demon.
from you.
Diamonds.
I
I have.
found.
I found where the ancient
I
city is.
found.
You get.
Diamonds.
Nice.
Wait a-
Mm,
Oh,
Yum. Consume.
Hmm.
I'm going
Sustenance.
to collect these diamonds.
I will return momentarily.
Okay. Let's hope I don't drown before I get.
sorry for stealing your science gem. Or at least. Gem, you heard it here.
Ah,
You've been stolen from.
I don't have my helmet on.
Mysterious, to answer your question, I meant the meaning of existence is to hydrate. I bet I can crouch faster than you, demon.
Oh yeah.
You have a post box.
How are you doing that? Oh, you've got freaking speed walker boots or something.
Yeah.
Adios. Adios, bitches.
Why are you so fast? I mean, this isn't fair. Is that a boober?
Oh! Is that a booba? Did you just say is that a booba? Excuse me?
It's a boober.
AFK counting.
Here. Oh,
AFK.
hello. Where's the warden and can I have him? I want a warden as a pet.
I don't
I'm making
think
a
that's
warden farm?
possible.
Oh my god, you're killing Demonic's future pets.
I want to
I
try
am
now.
about to call PETA. I have PETA on speed dial.
Why
right
did
now.
Peter want me on speed dial? Of all the things.
How often
What?
is it that you call PETA, G?
You're killing wardens
Do you need to call PETA, G?
for the many crimes that Diamante has committed.
This
But-
is
He's a
false
criminal.
accusations.
Do
I
you
am
wish?
gonna.
What are you
Do you
talking
wish
about?
to find
He
the
never
chest?
was.
I have found chests.
I'll make AFK fountain.
chests.
Steven, where are you? I got the diamonds. It was
These
10
are-
diamonds in total.
They're not
Damn.
empty? Why are they not empty?
There is a baby zombie somewhere, and I'm scared.
Where are you?
Oh, there's other chests over here. Are these
Oh,
empty?
diamonds.
These aren't empty. Are you interested in a looting one book?
Oh,
Where
no.
is everyone?
It's the.
Where did you
city.
go?
We went to the end. Not to the end, to the not
The end. Yes, we're.
I am a spy.
This isn't even a dimension.
This is my sanity slowly depleting. It's gone. Bye bye.
We're in the ancient city.
That one. Where there? That one. That.
I've heard.
Where's the big ass? Where's the central piece? I want to see the big ass nether portal looking
It's
motherfucker.
over here.
Is this it? Oh,
Fun fact, if you use a
hello.
flint and steel on it, it actually opens a portal.
I found it.
I'm gonna
I
do this
found
now.
their-
Tell me I'm being stupid.
I found the
It doesn't. But that looks, it brightens it up.
Oh, that's because that's not a full one. See, the top one's missing. That's why. Obviously.
What?
Why is reinforced deep slate now a thing?
Everyone thinks it's gonna be a portal. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, they've always said that they're not going to add more dimensions to the game.
I heard that
But-
they built it like this on an obvious portal shape to imply that there was another dimension open.
Oh.
They're not gonna add a new dimension, but they just wanted to
Imply
the
that there
story of
was
the ancient cities that another dimension was opened, and that's where the skull came from, probably.
Did you use a shrieker? Perchance?
What?
No. Why is the warden here?
I heard shrieker noises.
Shrieker noises.
Shriek. Err.
That is a shrieker noise.
Shriek.
Ominously standing behind here.
This would be such a cool thing if you could light it up and like actually get some good
I can do you one
ambiance.
better, Jamie.
How do I go back home? What's my only coordinates?
Wait, Mysterious, you can still vote for me. Hey, I haven't committed any crimes. Whoever told you that was a lie. Here. I swear. Probably.
The person
You
who
have not committed
told
any
them
crimes. And
that
anyone who has told you
was
so
like
is
a
lying.
lie, like the embodiment of a lie.
Why have I been given that?
Given what?
You know, this is very inconvenient for making a warden farm.
I've managed to spawn myself inside of a block, but it's fine because I have survived. You sound sus.
I wonder what the durability of your helmet is.
Zeltz,
Very
you
low.
apparently sound sus.
I sound sus. I'm not sus. I'm gonna set my spawn because I have a feeling that I'm gonna die, but it's not gonna be because of the warden.
Wow,
goes
I'm really
the
marking these
light
parrots.
flows through the sun, and it goes. Sorry, I just like
Well,
just
I was,
slowly
and then
approached
you were-
Icarus.
Oh, did someone move the bed?
No.
Yeah, I brought my own. It's fine.
Pigeon
Did you
noises.
just purr?
No, my voice growled for some reason. It was really weird.
It sounded.
I can't
Like,
purr.
it sounded like a pigeon.
Weird. Pigeon noises. My friend started calling me a pigeon actually because recently my therapist. Sorry, this is probably a really weird thing to say out loud on stream. My therapist believes that I may have Tourette's, and my tics have been varying
Are you
of
chasing
severity
the
recently. And a few days ago, I was having a really bad day with it. And my best mate was sat next to me, and the entire time, like, she kept bobbing her head with me. Because I've got 3 main tics. I either punch myself in the back of the head with the higher up knuckles on your hand. You know, like you've got your normal knuckles, and then like up your finger, you've got your other knuckles that are slightly smaller. I'll either knock on like my head with them, like I'm a freaking door, or I'll bob my head forward like a pigeon, or I'll whistle. And the entire time that I was with her, she kept calling me a fucking pigeon. I was bullied relentlessly.
Friendship.
It's fine, she went blonde and I called her a discount Barbie. It's fine. The revenge.
Hey, pants. And cold.
I just came back from being gone. And
Oh, did you just come back to me?
immediately I hear about you calling your friend a knockoff Barbie.
Shh. You heard nothing. Shh. I'm not being suspicious. You're being suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be. What are we doing the floor of this little thingy-bob?
Sand.
Sand.
Red
Sand. Normal sand.
Wait, no. Gray concrete powder. That's. I don't know. It's regular sand. If only there was a way to make concrete powder not turn into.
If you say not concrete, I will slap you. Is there any way to make concrete powder not concrete? I will actually slap you.
That kind of
I think it's gravel and sand.
I know, but I wish there was a way to make it not when it's wet to make it not turn into concrete.
Wants
just want
concrete
this- I
powder
just
to
want
not
the
turn into
sand.
concrete.
I just want the colored
I get a hint.
sand, okay?
I'm so unfathomably lost
Gemini.
that I just.
Oh wait, Icarus is here. Wow.
Wait, as an MVC? Because if they're MVC and I'm Saya singing, no, they're not. I was gonna say if I'm Saya singing that freaking song, is that like Saya MVC? It's
I don't
fine.
think Icarus is NPC now.
It's fine. I told my mum that I was going to be getting in a VC with Icarus, and she said, okay, just make sure to tell him to stay clear of planes, and if he does get on one, just make sure they don't go too close to the sun. And it genuinely took me 5 minutes of sitting in VC with Icarus having started pissing themselves laughing after I told them, and me just sitting there absolutely baffled to realize exactly what it meant. And I say that the story of Icarus is my favorite of mythology. I am pissed it took me that long.
Ow.
What are the coordinates to the fucking arena? I'm so lost. I'm in the middle of a birch forest, and I know this is the wrong biome.
You're lost. You poor soul.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Where'd you go?
I don't fucking know.
Wow, I can
No
one-shot
fucking
pigs.
purple.
Where are you?
On the ground, killing some pigs.
Where?
Right here.
Where? No, yeah, I know. I'm like trying to find the arena from here. Are we near the arena or no?
No.
Oh god.
I don't even know where we are. Jimmy.
The where people? Which people? Do you mean us, Gene? Because if so, I have lost Purge. I don't. It's fine. Oh.
Hey, look, village.
Just doing math.
Doing
Just
math.
doing
Math. Math.
Math?
Not.
This way.
Math is important.
Yeah.
It's hard. But
Yes, those math
Yeah.
apparently.
Apparently. You know.
Gotta real quick put that in the quotes channel. Doing math. Said by
Absolutely.
potential president of the SugarSMP.
Hey, you can't have a president that doesn't know how to have fun. Am I right?
There's cooked chicken within 4 pieces of dirt in here. Oh, hi, Gene.
No, I love how you left the game and then followed it up with doing math.
You just, yep.
Love that for you, buddy.
Where? I don't even know.
Yep.
Who's here in this village?
Guys, Sky Wars is amazing. Sky Wars is amazing. Sky Wars is amazing. Everyone should play Sky Wars.
How like Sky Wars? Sky Wars is
More like
something.
Sky Whores. Am I right?
You watch your language.
I don't know any other ones. But if I did, I sure wouldn't make a joke about Sky Whores in Spanish or something.
Bonjour, je
I don't think that
m'appelle
would
demonic.
translate.
Comment appelle tu, bitches?
I'm.
I just spoke French.
Who wants to
I
play
do.
Bed Wars later?
Me.
Oh,
Hello.
he just fell into a ravine.
Jump.
I-
Jump.
Out
I
friendship.
probably need to go to sleep. It's 5:30 in the morning.
Frankrijk.
Arson is okay as long as it's not on tadpoles. Potential President Zelts. Leaves
Why
game.
are
Doing
they-
math! Again, Zelts, potential president of the SugarSMP.
Why have the past two quotes been both of me? I don't like this. I mean,
It's called
Where the
bullying.
choose fortune.
guess any publicity is good publicity, am I right?
You are not. You are absolutely not.
Did you dehydrate?
Hydrate or die straight, bitch! It's my new favorite thing to say. I'm sorry.
Guys, I've gotten 2 wither skulls without even having to go into the nether.
How? Stop stealing from people.
Gene just casually admitting to
Stop
theft.
thefting!
No, don't worry, I didn't steal. Stop.
Gene?
I used hacks, it's okay.
Ah, what that?
Hey, just because I have TNT in my name does not mean I enjoy being exploded with TNT.
What if I was
Seems
to
like
fly
Reaper-
really,
Reaper.
really high
Gene,
and
are
then
you
was to just
stuck?
teleport into me?
My what?
Are you stuck?
No.
Not for much longer. Y'all don't know what's gonna happen. Or maybe you did.
Bruh.
I'm using my privileges to just. I'm using my privileges far too much.
Hey, it's a big mountain.
Hello.
People?
I
Fireworks
woke
are
I woke
so
me back.
fun.
People? People?
What?
Don't make me do it. I will commit mass terrorism upon this village.
Do it.
Matt
I
Farrell.
am God. I face no repercussions. Wait a fucking minute. I can get it.
Wait,
Gene. Run it! Ah! Run away! Run away! Run away! Not the terrorism.
Oh, my friend. My friend. No, stop. Let me say one last goodbye.
Let me say one last goodbye. Wow! Let me just say one last goodbye to my brethren. I'm murdering.
Guys, who's skeleton? Who's skeleton?
I slashed killed Gene at the exact same time.
There's a new member on the server.
Slash
This is my
skeleton.
favorite member.
A new
What
member.
is it?
I'm gonna kill my little. / skeleton? Anyone? I thought I'd say
No.
the at E I read as gay, but was spelled with an E. Just casually top / gay. It was
I
really
created an orphan. I'm so sorry.
Oh
I
no.
just murdered the rabbit's parent. Uh-oh.
Stop killing your own kind. Stop killing your own kind. Stop killing your own kind. Stop killing
My
your own.
armor.
I love how you sounded just so dead inside when you said my armor.
Wait, is keep inventory off?
No, it's on. It's just I'm slowly
Okay.
depleting his armor by beating the crap out of him.
That's okay. I thought I was gonna lose all my shit to a warden. Not that I'm gonna die to a warden. I know how to make a warden.
Well, I mean it
It
is
dropped
off,
it.
but you know.
Nice.
Yoink.
Oh,
Don't throw yourself
no.
off the top of the hill. That will actually kill you. Unless,
Okay, I
of course,
won't do
you
that.
know whether. You know, you landed directly next to the hidden slime blocks as well.
Not drowning.
That is
is
just
so
so
wise.
sad that you landed directly. Can I go back? Right here.
There's so
MLG.
many drowns here.
Oh. Can I go back?
Can I go back? Again, just off the edge. Sleep through the night. Are you sleeping in my bed, June? Have you
Oh, what are
served
you talking
my
about?
bed? Yes!
Poor Jamie,
Can I
just
go back?
death every.
Fuck
MLG.
me! I wanna fucking screen record this! I wanna have this permanently saved to my computer! Because it's been killing the flop over and over again! That was
MLG. I'm Spider-Man.
Jean was slain by the demonic. Jean fell from a high place. Can I go back? Jean fell from a high place. Jean fell from a high place. I'm fucking screenshotting this. Oh my god. That's. I'm crying. I'm laughing so hard. I've now got tears on my glasses.
Laughing crying face, laughing crying face.
Hashtag XD. Kill me. Oh. I'll wipe my microphone as well. I was crying so hard that I actually got it on my mic. Anyways, time to
Why am I lying? What?
time to share this to the Discord. Time to permanently share this to the Discord.
Let's go. I'm trying this.
Are you still trying to fucking MLG and failing? Still trying.
I'm not even placing the water. Just hoping. No, I didn't need to do that.
Are you
Just hoping
missing
by your chance that you don't die.
Yeah.
the water?
Hoping I
Gee.
become God.
Water.
Where's that zombie? Get over here.
Stop trying to
Over here.
Stop trying to hook up with the friggin' zombie, dude. What are you
No,
doing?
no, no,
You just
no. I'm trying to get slain.
actually slayed, like absolutely. Why is this villager so unbelievably glitched that he's just? Wait, come here, you. The water got placed, but you missed the water.
Wait.
Oh, you spoon.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, there we go.
And I need this image. Just
This would
Jean
not be a
dying.
good time for someone to turn off keep inventory.
Just keep inventory.
Oopsies.
False.
I misclicked.
Right, I've got 2 images to share in the screenies thing.
Are you
Right.
just barely missing the thing?
Wait,
No,
no,
literally, I can't tell anymore.
You
if
guys,
he's
I'm gonna make it this time.
purposely-
I'm gonna
Oh,
make it this
let
time. Okay.
Okay, you're gonna make it this time. You must have landed directly on the corner block.
You guys, I'm gonna make it this time. Just
You
look, I'm gonna land directly in the middle, okay?
Why
I'm gonna
does
make
this
it.
sound like Technoblade and his fucking... It's a spaceship. It's
No,
gonna
you guys,
be
you guys. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
It's a...
How do you keep dying? Are you just...
Just fucking crouching on the way down.
It's a cry for help from Jean, and we're all just laughing.
Watch it.
It
Suicide
wasn't a
Squad
very
be like...
effective cry for help. Sorry.
Is this what the new Suicide Squad movie's gonna be like?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just Gene repeatedly killing himself. Hello.
More like Suicide Josh. Am I right?
What does Josh have to do with
I
it?
Why are
don't
you
know.
throwing your... Why are you nakedifying yourself? Why did you just throw all of your clothing off the edge of my island?
Why not?
That's my coat and stuff. That's my rain pants. I still have clothes.
Your raincoat?
This is my coat and my rain pants.
Slow.
Why are you doing? Why is your imitation of me like that?
I'm sorry, you just started stripping at the top of my island. What else do you want me to think? You are stood in my home and you are stripping. I did not
American
know.
moment.
American moment. Casually, Mr. America.
So true.
I'm just gonna address the armor stand in the room. Well, actually,
I
it's
almost
outside.
went title screen.
Well, I'm gonna just die.
Just left immediately.
Do you want your water back? It's kind of sat here on the floor waiting for you.
No, it's fine. I got more.
You don't want my
Whoa,
dead
what is this? You guys. Oh.
you guys dies. You know, I didn't outline the entirety of my islands with fucking slime blocks. It's fucking killing yourself repeatedly. Why do you hate
Yeah.
yourself? so
What's
much?
this? What's this, you guys?
Well, that depends. Where the fuck have you gone?
Oh, it's Icarus. Oh, I wasn't able to kill them. Oh,
Kill
rip.
Icarus, dude.
Only
Icarus is
one
doing
piece has oxidized.
Can I go back?
Wait, no, there's 2 pieces.
Can
Only
I go
2
back?
pieces have oxidized.
Yeah, you
So
follow
far.
me, Gene. What did you? Yeah, Gene. Why did you try to follow me, Dinglehopper? This way. Through the gate. Close it so then no zombies get in. Close it so then no zombies get in. And then you go up the water instead of the vines. Stop committing acid on my house! Can't even put it out to use the fucking sword. You Dinglehopper. You.
I'm gonna make it this time.
I'm gonna make it this time. I swear, it's a spaceship. It's a spaceship.
I think I can do it this time, you guys.
The fire is spreading very effectively, and I wish it didn't because I, in fact, need my home to stay in one piece.
Did you
Never
set
make
fire
Descend
to
the.
their house?
No, it was the grass beside my house, but it was still close enough to my house that it concerned me.
Wow.
Even though my
I
house
made
is
it. I made it, you guys.
You
Let's go.
did. How did you set?
Wow.
Sometimes I question. I really worry for your sanity. Where the fuck has Jean gone?
Nowhere.
Gene, did you
I'm
go back to the
gone.
title?
I'm gone. I went to the title screen. I'm gone.
Yeah. Jean. Oh, there goes Jean.
That was great.
There's
Jean fell as you freaking threw the trident. So Jean fell and it just disappeared, like just above their head.
I think I can make this one.
Right beside
What was
me.
that? No.
I can't tell if you're actually trying or not now, because you're like, quick, let me just kill myself. Oh, how do I make my fire burn? Who put my fire out? I'm depressed now. You're all assholes.
Why am I getting shot? No, I've done nothing but commit arson several times.
I've done nothing but commit arson several times.
Oh, what
I
a
have
an
I'm innocent.
time.
I'm innocent, really. I'm innocent, really, you guys.
That's what I said.
I've done nothing but commit
What
multiple
happened to me?
crimes. I'm telling you,
I
I'm
got
innocent.
Sorry, Jean.
You- I
Hey.
swear, I misheard that because I heard I got
Hey.
titties.
Oh, it feels
I'm
pain.
pretty sure I misheard that.
Can I go back? Can I go back?
I really hope that's not what you said, because if you said I got titties, I'm gonna be so confused.
Jean.
I mean, technically,
You ran-
yes, but that is not what I said.
Yes.
Oh, stuff. Oh my god, I'm committing so much theft right now. I'm committing so much theft. This,
You're coming
So
to
much
now.
I'm stealing everything.
Wait, where's my amethyst box? Did you?
It's right there.
This is my amethyst box. I genuinely emptied out a geode and it almost filled up half a fucking thing. How the fuck? I just keep seeing death. Death
All I
is
see is death around me.
I see dead people, Gene, who keep respawning after killing themselves.
I'm immortal.
Nobody-
I'm immortal, really. I'm immortal.
Nobody say anything in the chat. Nobody do anything in the chat. Just sit here and watch as Gene fell from a high place. Gene fell from a high place. Gene
Gene's
fell
gonna-
from a high place.
Jean's
Repeats
gonna
itself.
Get, like, the
I'm
highest number
immortal.
of deaths.
Yeah, that's my goal.
It's so concerning. Oh my.
Oh, the furnace finally opened. There's so much lag. Can I murder? No,
Yeah,
stop
kill
shooting
him.
me. No, no.
Did
My.
you take damage from that? I'm so sorry. I didn't know
Well,
you
this villager got really fucked up on.
No.
If you look in screenies, you'll see my camera for some reason completely screwing with this villager. Ignore Gene in the background who's burning to death. We ignore Gene. Just pay attention to the burning. Just pay attention to the fucking. Are you both just repeatedly killing yourself off of my house?
I'm
you
followers
genuinely-
now. I'm followers to my religion.
Are you genuinely trying to find the moss block, or are you like the hidden slime blocks, or are you just killing yourself repeatedly?
I
Fuck.
found them
Where,
actually.
where's the
for-
moss blocks? Where are you? Wait, demonic.
You landed.
Can you show me? Can you show me where the
Whoopsies.
moss blocks are?
Here.
Oh, okay, okay. If you just stand there, I think I can make it.
God. I love Suicide Squad. It's such a good movie.
Purge. Can you go down there for a second and like spot me?
Bird.
Yeah.
Bird.
Yeah. Here.
Bed.
Don't ask how I'm in possession of so many beds. Who needs a bed? Bed for
This is
hire.
efficiency.
Can I?
What if I could hit you on the way down?
Would you like a bed?
My corpse just bounced. Okay, I think I can make it this time, though, guys. I really think I can.
Really,
Just
I can make it
beds.
this time. Death.
Oh,
Okay, maybe next time.
I love watching people kill themselves. This is amazing.
Guys, MLG.
That's why I enjoy Suicide
Look, I have a
Squad.
diamond.
You washed away my mossy blocks, you bastard bitch! This is why I can't say that because I don't know how your family status is.
That's a good question, Bird. Why? We ask
Well,
ourselves that
both my
every
parents
day.
are
Give me the
alive,
moss.
so.
Give me the moss, 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 moss.
Wait. I can do it this time. I know I can do it this time.
No.
Demonic. Here, wait. If I just go from a slightly lower height. Okay.
You somehow find a way to completely miss this just by
Alright.
throwing it off. I'm gonna cry. MLG!
I did it.
MLG!
No.
Stop destroying my slime blocks!
Give TNT.
No
I
TNT.
saved your life.
killing me. I'm trying to die.
No, I won't let you do this.
Let's go into the shady shack. Let's go into the shady shack that just
Okay.
doesn't
Hurt.
Yeah.
I'm already dead. Let me go, brother.
No.
Let me go, brother. What am I giving you?
Yeah.
Does that suffice?
It does. This is amazing. Oh my god. Wait. Take this. Go back.
Tell me. If
Right.
it's crack, I'll take it gladly. I've got
Alright.
weeds.
Not
Who's just
quite.
throwing my
But
farm? It's a fleur. It has a fleur.
Gene, where are you?
Why are we continuously killing who's? Why are we continuously killing people?
can I have water?
I'm sorry.
Jean was impaled by Purge with boob.
Sorry.
It would be so much funnier if your fucking item was called their boob, because then it would just say
I'm not gonna name it that. It's funnier like
Oh,
this. There's a netherite axe here on the floor.
I think
I made it.
been
I think
neglecting.
that's mine.
Here.
Has everyone been neglecting Mysterious Player because they've been spamming B for fucking ages?
Hey guys, can I have
So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gene. I'm so sorry.
I made it.
No, it's my diamond. I mined hard for these. I mean, it was a lucky encounter.
Oh. Please allow me to
Ah.
place carpet.
No.
Thank you. Jump.
Wait, fuck.
Hi, Gene.
You wanna check those hearts in the tab? Oh, never mind.
You wanna check those hearts in tab?
Jam
You do.
The American accent impression
get you
is
there.
amazing. Okay,
Second face.
I think I'm gonna try this one last time.
I think I'm gonna try this one last time.
Guys.
Maybe one more. Okay, anyway.
When's Mysterious Player being added to the server? I think they're sad. Just sat in the friggin'. Have you seen how dedicated this motherfucker is to spamming B?
I think they're an Icarus truther.
Oh, we Icarus Truther.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
Mysterious
Mysterious.
an Icarus Truther?
I'm pretty sure Mysterious is in one of the Discords. I have no idea. But
He's
yeah.
in.
Icarus, you've got a
Discord in
Truther.
mine.
Oh yeah.
Icarus is on the server, so I just kind of approached and just started nudging them aggressively.
I went over there and I was gonna try and kill Icarus and I lagged. So
There's an arrow.
Not only that, but Icarus is in
just
creative,
reaching out
so.
on my face.
yeah.
Well, I am gonna go to bed because it's currently 6 a.m. actually, and
Oh my
I
God.
need to.
6 p.m.
I'm breaking.
6 p.m. What a moderate time to go to bed. Wow, how
That is
responsible.
not moderate.
I
That's like
forgot you were here.
How
no, that is not moderate.
responsible.
That's way too early.
My stream is
I'm gonna wake up at like
approaching,
4 a.m.
4 hours.
No, wait, no, not even like
What a
4 a.m. I'm
record.
gonna wake up at like 2 in the morning.
Oh my god.
This arrow is just freaking out.
My
No!
tennis.
I'll break it. I got this.
Oh, mysterious players in Mr. Toilet's Discord server. I
Isn't
think we know
everyone-
who's getting that vote.
Elected.
I think we know who's getting elected. The guy who does meth and other such bullshit.
And arson.
And arson with frogs. But
Yeah.
not tadpoles.
Does
Yeah,
meth and
the
arson,
pyro.
but not against tadpoles.
Yeah, pyromaniacs.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. Not against tadpoles.
Here, would you like
Can one of you shoot me so that I can get more water, please?
Just know, Yay Pyromaniac's Woo is now going in the closed channel.
Alright.
That was like my least enthusiastic woo ever.
I have a trident.
Then be more enthusiastic
Didn't
next
X-
time.
Didn't X
loser.
say they wanted a trident? I feel like they did. R.I.P. the
Yeah.
tadpoles.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yay, Pyromaniac, woo, once again, your future president, Mr. Toilet, because I
No.
gave up trying to spell toilet. I
It's on the vines now.
Alright, goodbye, Demon.
Alright, have a good one.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I got close to the lead. People are
What have you
going.
done?
Keep
Oh
going.
no.
Purge, I
Don't-
just
don't
have
tell
to
me
say
Don't
one
play
thing.
with the fire.
Purge, I just have to say one thing. This, canonically, this was given to me by Demonic after I begged everyone for netherite. This axe. Alright.
I gave you your first piece of netherite.
Yeah.
Why are you
I
making
think
a
someone
cannon
gave
that
me
big?
someone gave me a netherite pickaxe as well.
I feel mildly unloved.
It's
Listen. listen,
not
I
just
got-
mild.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
and,
telling your entire family you're queer.
I will tell them that you are also queer. Beat that.
I don't think they care. Half of them have like beyond, you know. I'm disgraced in this family, but they're buddy. There's nothing more you can do.
Wow.
What are you lighting on fire? Nothing here is what. No! No! No!
You
I
missed.
don't. Fuck!
You
I don't
missed-
have water. Jesus.
Who's getting lit on fire?
Screw
missed-
you.
You missed the arson.
Oh yeah, I saw the tadpoles. Why have so many
What's up?
tadpoles been lit on fire
I'm
this
so sorry.
stream?
Hi.
Hey guys, welcome back to another
It is
episode of
simply
lighting tadpoles on fire. We're lighting small child animals on fire.
Oh, do you want that to be true? Hold on, wait. I got you, buddy.
No, please, please. This is a word in form. This is gonna be dangerous enough. Can you just respect the danger?
Why did you say it like a word in firm?
Jamie isn't allowed within.
Like a
30
word
meters
over?
of the
What the
door.
fuck does that mean, Gene?
A word. You said a warden firm, like a warden firm.
Hi, Frog. You go back. Go back. Go. He was really rushing.
He was Russian.
I'm not torturing the. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Light more things on fire.
Those poor tadpoles. They had families.
Someone gave me
They
like
could have had
14
families. I don't think
diamonds.
at the.
Well, technically they would have families. They have parents, right?
No, because they were spawned by a random entity called PB and Jammy 16.
Imagine like being created without a family, wondering what your purpose is, only to be lit on fire by a godlike entity.
Yeah,
Being lit
that
on
would,
fire by the
you know, they're
person
really
who
just
created
living
you.
a life, you know.
Jimmy, you don't have to do that. You already tortured. Oh, I like bees.
Bees.
No, you
I know,
don't.
I know someone who doesn't.
Bees. You're torturing yourself with the bees. You're trying to light. You are trying to light bees on fire. You've succeeded in lighting bees on fire.
Oh, I have like
I,
300.
it's fucking impressive. Okay, you know what? You win.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm being attacked by the
I'm fire.
frogs.
What if frogs could eat you?
Frogs are friends, not food. Oh fuck, that's a boober! No, 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 stop, no, stop,
Wow. Wow.
no.
I think I should be
I can't
teleported.
believe you.
What have you done?
Oh my goodness.
Pass the good vibes check.
Good vibes check.
You missed.
Good vibes check.
You guys don't have to stay here where the constant humming is. You know this, right?
But Mysterious is jamming out.
Mysterious is Jimmy out. Please don't set my chunk loader on fire.
Guys, do you like Bed Wars?
Sorry. You set the frog on
Sorry.
fire.
Guys, Bed Wars is
Come
so
on.
cool.
Sorry.
I wish I had a fishing rod.
Guys, Bedwars is so cool.
Bed Wars is so cool. Finally, someone who agrees, Jamie.
Bed Wars, it's
I
sometimes
fished-
bonkers.
That wasn't me.
You said you were bad at
No,
Bed Wars.
Not TNT. You put
And
that
then-
down.
I am. I'm very unskilled at Bed Wars.
The question of the night is... Question?
You need like one of those, you know those backpacks they give to kids where it's just like
Oh, the leash backpack.
yeah.
Why do those exist? Why do people... Like, how is there an actual audience for that?
They're for the airports.
They're for children who want to run into the road or set things on fire like tadpoles or bees. Not me though.
Jamie, what are you implying?
That he needs one of those leash backpacks.
Usually, the people with leash backpacks are iPad kids.
I'm failing at parkour.
I'm not trying to say anything. But,
You don't light the wool.
I play
on fire.
Papa's Freezeria games and Roblox. Go ahead, you can say it.
Have a boat. Have a boat.
okay. I don't think I need to at that point, though.
It's
Why
kind
are
of
there
just
so many
implied
bluebirds?
really heavily.
Why shouldn't there be? Honestly, there should be more.
Damn.
Guys, can I be
Suffocation.
teleported to
No
wherever
breathing.
Guys.
Gene T simply wants company.
Finally, I could be attacked by wardens. I may have stolen a bed that was here.
Did you
guys
steal
might
my
wanna set
bed?
their spawn point again.
At least there's plenty of material to make more.
Where is? Oh, okay, over here.
Did you spawn a warden, Jamie?
No.
Can I have
Nothing
my
on the
backpack
bed.
before I...
No.
No, not at all.
Inventory now.
Can you place it so I don't, like, disappear into chaos?
Oh, that's a named frog. Why do you all keep so many pets?
They're not pets. This is their city here. You're just gonna gloss over the bed I gave you.
Oh, you gave me a bed. Thank
Oh
you.
god. Oh god.
Nice.
I killed it. I mean, there wasn't a warden here.
Jam.
You should spawn 10 wardens.
No.
Please, please,
Imagine
please.
You remember last time? You probably don't.
Can
Yeah.
Jammy?
Yeah, I do remember last time. Last time was really fun.
Poor Zelt is trying
But-
to build a warden
But
farm in peace.
Zelt's is trying to build something. And that's kind of mean.
I don't like your tone.
Why?
I don't know, it seemed really suspicious.
What?
P-band? Wow.
Why did you?
Oh, Jammy, did you see your messages on Minecraft?
Yeah, did.
Wow. Yes, mysterious.
Jammy, can you respond soon?
Say my name right, then yes. Ooh. Lapis.
I said Jammy. How do you say your name again?
Skulk. Skulk.
Oops, I dropped it.
Oh no. What the heck?
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Thank you, PB and Jammy.
You pronounced P-Band's name wrong.
For that, I will give you the fishing rod of truth.
The fishing
Wonderful.
rod of truth?
I love the
Not
fishing
the
rod.
fishing rod of truth.
What fishing rod of
The
truth?
fishing rod of truth. Just a minute, I gotta take my my box. Fishing rod.
Fishing
I
rod.
gotta take my anti-sky psychotic.
Hubert.
I
Come
did
here,
not
Hubert.
say that would actually work.
Come here, Hubert.
Oh, this is great. This is great.
PvP.
PvP, let's go. Raise your hand if you like Bed War.
I'm not
You
raising
can't see
my
my hand.
Why did I get fishing rodded?
I have a feeling Gene wants to play Bed Wars. Just a feeling, though.
Yeah.
Maybe, just a little bit.
A little bit of a hint. A hunch.
I don't know what makes me think that, though.
No idea. No clue.
I like to give subtle hints when I want things.
Tactics male manipulators use. Not trying to say anything.
The city
Gee.
is very large and I'm lost. Where are you, Jamothy?
I'm in the same place.
I
don't know what's
remember
worse,
where that same place
PV.
was.
P-Band, Jammy, or Jammy?
PB and Jamothy.
I can see you typing.
Why did my ice not break into water?
Let's go. I'm a did not look.
Imagine up.
What if you put your name in alphabetical order?
Wait. How do you
Alpha
make
did-
ice into water?
Break it? A torch?
I tried that.
Torch?
What?
Light?
Maybe?
Where's the mayor? I found him. I found the mayor.
This is the only light I have. It's
I
very
wish the
dim.
mayor was a different color than the rest of them.
This is my name in alphabetical order.
Ha! Just follow the sound of the annoying note block and find your way.
Blam.
God, I hope no one saw
As
that
much as I
murdered your
like
parents.
writing, if you asked me to put a word in alphabetical order, I would have to recite the ABCs.
I did.
How did you do mayor so fast? Did you use hacks?
Real life.
Wait,
hack.
what?
Did you use hacks?
For
Are
what?
you hacking? To type out mayor that fast in alphabetical order?
That's not in alphabetical
I
order. Hold
couldn't
on.
even see you.
Oh, it's backwards. Wait. Okay, why you can't do two gimmicks
I
at
couldn't
once?
see Jamie over
You
there.
can't do
Fine.
two gimmicks at once. That's not allowed. That's rude.
That's not right. That's not right. Wait. It's Emery. Armory.
Amory.
Emery.
What are you trying to spell?
Isn't that some sort of love-related word or something?
What are you?
Polyamory?
Polyamory.
No, because amor, you know, yeah. So
Yeah.
because that's why it's the.
I'm more a merrier.
And what?
Is that how you spell it?
I have no idea. Just because I like writing doesn't mean I know how to spell. Oh, I've been lavaed in the nether. The nether has put lava onto me.
Lava.
Why am I mining? I don't need to mine. I just need to ask people for things and they give it to me. What? Why can't I do anything? Oh, okay.
Gene, it
What-
sounds like
why did I
you
just
like,
get lava?
communism.
Whoopsies.
You feel like voting
No,
for,
it's manipulation.
Hey, it's more guys. It's an officer.
You already have my vote though, because
This
you
is-
gave me
these-
things when I asked.
Hello, the only officer
I
You know
said
what?
give diamond, and you gave
allowed to
diamond.
listen to.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that's why Erin also has my vote.
And how? I think you're not allowed to vote for both people.
I don't
Don't
know
worry,
who
I will.
taught you politics, but that's totally how it works.
Why?
Cutie.
What just happened?
Hi.
At least I don't have to eat more food because I died. Can I go to where people are? Also, why is everyone God right now? Just wondering.
I'm not God.
That's weird.
Please don't kill me.
Ow. I've been fishing rodded.
Why? No, I know you're Skywars hacks. I won't be fishing rodded. I'm playing Dodgebolt. I got fishing rodded.
I'm not
I
gonna get
think
fishing.
you should vote
I
for
got
Aaron.
fishing.
You should vote Aaron for SugarSMP president.
Don't worry, I'm voting for both Diamante and Erin.
Ow. Why would you fishing rod me? I just want to get up the stairs.
Guys, does anyone have mending?
That's so funny.
Ha! I did it. You'll never find me.
That's so good.
You'll never catch me alive.
Alright, I think it is 1:11 a.m. right now.
That
so
is
I
not a
think
thought, that is a fact.
It's an opinion.
That is why I
Vote for Aaron
changed my
because Aaron is the
speech.
best, and Aaron is the
That's why
best,
I
Aaron
changed what I
knows
said.
humane laws.
I think everyone should play Bed Wars.
I just watched a boober like jump directly into lava.
That's gone to hell for them.
He
Lol.
didn't want to live in this city anymore.
That was the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Can I go back? I'm in the mines.
Of Moria.
Anyways, I'm gonna hop off for tonight. Gene, if you want to play Bed Wars like tomorrow, we definitely can. I've been on Hypixel like all day. So
Bed Wars is God and Jesus and the Holy Spirit combined.
yeah. Anyways, bye.
Anyway,
Bye-bye.
goodbye.
Easy reason to vote for me.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Amy. I would be focused on your disappearance if I wasn't politically campaigning to purchase Twitch chat. Oh. Obvious
Fair
reason
away.
to vote for me is because I am the better presidential candidate. And that concludes my speech on why you should vote for me.
Nice.
That concludes my TED Talk.
Hey,
It was a very lame.
so I'm in the mines
What
or
mind?
something. I don't know. There's a lot of like lanterns and
What?
things, and I don't know how to get back.
What?
Is this where you manufacture the substances, Diamante?
Maybe. Depends on where you found.
Is this where you manufacture your political campaign? Is this where you plan to betray us all? Is that why it is crafted of the betrayal material, Blackstone brick?
Is that the mayor?
Is this
No,
is
you're
this
okay.
why-
You're in a different spot. I thought you were somewhere else.
Is
Okay,
that the
never
mayor's
mind.
oats?
What?
That frog right there.
Hold on. I will be there in a second. I'm gathering 2
Everything
pieces
is
of wood
fine.
because someone broke into my
Everything is
nether portal.
fine.
Both arguments weren't that compelling, so I still don't know who to vote for.
Oh hey, Purge, are you gonna let your viewers vote?
Yes.
Let's go.
If it was the mayor or not. Oopsies. We simply
Alright.
won't know until nobody knows nobody can find the mayor.
Oh yeah, when are Diamante and Irin officially campaigning, by the way?
I'm not sure.
Alright.
We need to schedule a bunch of that stuff.
Yeah. I was about to say, and
Tell
don't you
people to
also
stop
have to, and then
being
reveal a key part of law? Yeah.
We were all sick. Important ones to
Yeah.
Okay.
surprise.
I'll get back, I'll return.
Alright, fingers crossed, everyone, that this fucking works. And I don't just summon 50 wardens on top of me.
That would be great.
Join just to vote and
I think you should do that.
leave.
Anyway, I'll be back, but I'm gonna watch the stream. I'm gonna read the Twitch chat and stuff. So, goodbye. I shall return someday.
I hope this works, Purge.
If it doesn't, I will laugh.
There's one. I don't know if that spawned in the right location. I think it did.
He went up the water. There's another one.
Did the other one also go up the water?
Something else a different smoke sensor, and now he's following that.
I think he's chasing Boobert.
Damn you, Booberts. Oh no, he's following the piston. He's going to the piston itself.
Why is he not following? This is not good. Alright. We'll wait for him to despawn.
He's still very curious about the note block.
Shit, he won't despawn because of the note block.
If only had Jeremy's bow.
I don't have any food, so I definitely can't kill it. What a great thing you being here is, Purge. I'll even help out a little. I'm gonna die. I think I might die.
Yeah.
I made
oh my god, he's
this
so
east.
fast.
He is very I don't have any more.
Run.
I don't have any food. I'm out of food. Okay, so
Wow. Don't you let him hurt them. Ah, I did it.
Hey, so Purge, could I borrow some food? Wait, I thought you said you did. Oh, okay, you did.
I have some bread.
Thank you. Did you just kill a citizen of
No, he was
Boobs?
unnamed.
Oh, okay. Is that another warden I hear?
Oopsies.
Why do I hear another warden?
How am I?
Oh, because there's one all the way up there.
I thought I already got that achievement.
I'm surprised you didn't already have it.
I know. I'll have to think about it.
Wait, what are you thinking about?
Mysterious is asking me to join.
Jean is having existential crises and is coming to VC for assistance.
Pricey.
Crisis. Yes, crazy. Like the
Yes.
Chrysler summer sales event.
So true.
Always remember, your mortal soul is not
Just
permanent.
to
The Sunday summer sale event is. We'll have to figure out how the
Implies that capitalism is also permanent.
I still haven't finished the voting rig thing. Not like rigging the vote. Like
He's
the
admitting
rig
to it.
for.
Now what do you mean by that? Now what do you mean?
Come on, I mean, if I rig the vote, I do it in a professional way.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
Strike a villager with lightning. I've never, is there a warden?
Yeah, all the way up there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I've never, oh yeah, gotten a totem on my own.
Once again, hoping that this just works.
Missed.
Is it a miss?
No, you fell. It keeps hearing this one. The sound of that. It's like confused because it's following the note block and then the arrows go off. So then it goes to there, but then the note block's going. He's very confused.
Yeah. I think I know how to solve this. Is he confused anymore?
No. There he goes. There goes another one.
Alright. So this is gonna permanently run.
Where'd he go?
Like, even whenever everyone's offline, it's still gonna keep going.
I'm back, bozos.
Wait, where did you go, Purge?
I went up to see.
I don't
The true
know.
candidate. I think the true candidate for this presidential election is Bedwars on Hypixel.
At what Enderman?
I don't know if there's an Enderman up there. We're all mad.
The Enderman should be mad because Bedwars isn't running for presidential candidate on the SugarSMP.
It's not gonna work for a little while, but once enough of them get up there, they're all just gonna squish. Unless you set entity framing to something.
What? Oh, it's too deep. Would you like some red wool?
Can you get out of this thing, by the way? I just...
So I need to
Why?
extend that a little bit more. So that you-
Okay, apparently I cannot, in fact, mine my way out. That's not good. Anyway, gonna move on from that.
Guy right at the corner.
How did the warden fight go?
There it goes. He made a warden for
Yep.
Why are you farming wardens?
Because I fucking can. It's about power, Gene.
It's about
Would you
God.
vote a
It's about
president
power.
that doesn't have Would you accept a presidential candidate that could not make a winning farm?
right down here.
Maybe. I don't know. Is it like efficient or necessary to make a warden farm?
It's actually kind of helpful. They drop Skulk Catalyst, which when mined, drop a shit ton of XP. So it's kind of like making a really good XP farm that's portable.
It's also just like not automatic at all, though.
I guess it's not automatic, yeah. You can blow them up with TNT.
Let's go. Living up my name. Okay, I'm on board. I'm on board. Let's go.
Did I get your vote
fully
already?
support this. I fully support this. All
right.
This is revolutionary. Okay.
Alright, Gene.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've earned your vote.
Yeah.
I need more coal.
Oh, you know what's even better though?
Trying to help in chat make the repeater have a longer tick for delay. There are no repeaters for this farm. They just relies on. It's a really simple farm to make. Other than it being really fucking dangerous.
Piston, arrows, some wool.
It requires one arrow. The chunk loader was probably the most complicated part, but the chunk loader is kind of optional.
Oh yeah. This is certainly a title for a city.
Safety corner.
This is so I can see without getting blindness.
And worked. It seems kind of dark.
I don't-
have flint.
Flint? I do. I have Fulbright on, so.
It seems a little more moody in here.
I love watching them zoom up the little thingy. It's so awesome.
Maybe a little bit of a. My pants smell very nice. They're fresh
Congratulations.
out of laundry, and they smell like laundry soap. And they're.
That's pretty cool.
Once over like I think it's 25 summon, they'll start dying.
I'm gonna go
That's.
give this trident to X.
I'm on fire.
Put this by X stuff. And then end stream because it's 4.5 hours, which is.
Oh, that is a long stream.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that is a long street.
Well,
A Diamante Toilies is not, however, a long person.
no.
I am not a long person. Despite the rumors, I'm not long. I'm only 6 feet tall, which is like average height.
That is like almost 3 inches above average height, actually.
I'm just average height.
There's so many
Okay.
bugs.
I'm also average height.
Wait, are you also 6 feet tall?
No, definitely not. I should not have added the word definitely, but no.
Like you're lying to boost my confidence.
It really does.
Hey, Mysterious, you're 6 feet
I'm
tall.
playing Among Us.
Or,
I'm playing
I guess
Among
not
Us.
welcome, but enjoy being in the club.
Did you know that Bed Wars is actually the second best game on Earth?
Really? What's the first?
Sky Wars.
I see.
Actually, no. It's the third best because World Wars is the second best.
Yeah, tall people problems are the worst. I say that as if I actually deal with tall people problems. I'm like tall, but just short enough that I'm not really affected by being tall.
but not inconveniently tall.
Yeah, I'm like,
The perfect height of tall.
I am the ideal human height.
Yeah. Now, I'd actually say that the ideal human height is probably around 5'7". But, yeah,
Well, I mean,
you're so right.
being 6 foot, you can do some of the things 5'7" people can't. I can reach the top shelf.
I'm pretty sure 5'7" people.
I can
also
reach above the top shelf.
You're just touching the ceiling at that point. You don't need to
well,
touch
maybe
the
I
ceiling.
can't touch the ceiling. It depends on how high the roof is. I can't touch the ceiling of the house I'm in now.
How
But my old house,
how
I can
long
touch.
are your arms? Because it depends, you know. If a ceiling is like 8 feet tall, then you could touch the ceiling. But if it's like 10 feet tall, you'd have to jump a little bit.
I
You
lived
know.
in a tiny house before.
Tiny
Oh, yeah.
house.
Tiny house. This was a little bitty house.
Itty bitty.
It's like The Sims 4. They made tiny houses a thing in real life, you guys.
No way. Sims in real life? Sus?
Mm-hmm.
Sus?
Yeah, someone should make like a game that's like The Sims but in real life, you know.
What the fuck? Why are all the quotes about me?
Huh?
Did someone add another one?
Yes.
Nice.
There's 3 quotes about me.
Arson is okay as long as it's not on tadpoles - potential president Zeltz leaves game. No, I'm not gonna say that one actually.
This is.
Which one?
It's the end.
Oh.
It's 10:33, which is enough. Which is late for.
And the third one is yay pyromaniacs woo.
Yay.
Very unenthusiastic.
Woo.
Does the quote include the woo? That's a
Yeah, it does. It does. Do not be afraid. So
11:33. Nice. Ow. My neck hurts a lot. I'm gonna go. Thank you for coming. I ate my cat. Hope you have a good night.
subscribe to Purge Scourge on YouTube.
Purge is like the best streamer, but I'm also a good one. But you,
Hey, I'm the best
totally not gonna
YouTuber.
plug me in.
I'm the best
Yeah.
YouTuber.
Yeah, you gotta give our own plugs.
Anyway,
Yeah, the
subscribe to
Purge is
Purge Scourge. Subscribe to Purge Scourge.
Yeah,
I
Follow
almost
and-
forgot Twitch etiquette was a thing, but I remembered. So subscribe to Purge Scourge and not me
Follow.
because,
you gotta follow Purge.
yeah, become one of the followers.
I mean, if
So.
you subscribe to Purge, I'm sure they won't complain.
Yeah, that too. Subscribe on YouTube and Twitch, and also follow on Twitter and Twitch.
Everywhere.
Also,
Someone needs to
the
clap
bell,
with me first.
I think.
Huh?
Wait, do you want them to hit the bell, Purge?
What?
Do you want them to hit the bell? The fucking notifications bell?
Oh, hit the notifications bell, make it go ding ding ding, and say bark bark bark, a woo, become an alpha wolf. When
We've just taken over Purge's.
when you anyway, when you hit the notification bell 3 times, you become 4 times you become an alpha wolf, and you get to say a woo, bark bark bark, and join the wolf
Wouldn't
pack.
4 times
So.
turn off the notifications?
No, I think 3 times would turn off the notifications, so I think. Okay, just do the
Off?
math, make sure the notifications are on, and then you're part of the wolf pack. I don't know numbers or Twitch. I failed math one time. No, I didn't actually, but you know. Stay in school, maybe. Unless it's like really bad, in which case don't.
Kids. Good night. Bye.
Goodbye.
It's done.